Oh, there we go. Hey, Greco. Hey, buddy. Oh, how you doing, buddy? Here we are, eh? Here we are. Sitting here. Oh, man. Oh, what a week it's been. Well, 5 days, 4 days. How you doing, buddy? Oh, right. Finally. The only question is that I have is Francois's not going to be able to find us. Big Mac's not going to be able to find us. And anyone else who is just on the channel is not going to be able to find us. You know, we're a little bit scuffed in that department. Let's see where we're at. So this face, a little higgity. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I'm not feeling so sick. Yeah, I put in a little order with the old GW, which is nice. Nothing else. Just been making some shorts. I'm gonna contact Monster Energy and see if they can't help me complete my redemption arc. I'll just say, hey, look, you know, it was a sponsorship that screwed me over from you, a fakey cakey one. So how about, you know, you just do a real one for me, and then we can, you know, we can move forward from there. That's what I'm thinking. Right, I am a bit rusty. It's been, what, how many days since I painted? It's been a few days. I also sound a little bit crackly, don't I? You know, a little bit like that. Yeah, it was Grex. Yeah, Monster Energy. You sons of bitches! Flame of all. Yeah. Curse you. How did they know? Yeah, it came in whilst I was doing a lot of sponsorship emails and stuff. But it was a fakey cakey one. Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches! But it's fine. It has to be fine. Otherwise, what's the alternative? Just go absolutely mental. The biggest thing that gets up my butt is that I lost my comfort blankie, which was the channel. You know, for 12 years, that was my comfort blankie. It was my stability. And I lost that sucker. So I'm just going Bugman's and Troll's Teeth. I'm going to add some Reichland. I've treated myself to an extra tub of Reichland. It's on its way to me. Bomber! Bomber. Ah, there we go. So I want to do the under eyes. So I probably need some kind of purple for under the eyes. I want to do some kind of pinky purple, but not too pinky purple. Just a little pinky purple. You know, I don't want to be not too pinky. Yeah, finally, what I think it was that I did the 24-hour wait-in before I hit 50. Then it said, you got to hit 50. And then I think when I hit 50, it reset the timer on on the thingy. So that's what I think happened. That's what I think it was. Or it was all Ven's fault, frankly. Or it was just Ven's fault. I'm going to blame Ven. It was Ven's fault the stream wasn't working, guys. So next time you see him, be sure to let him know that it was his fault. You know? It was Ven's fault. He did it. Ven's fault. Ven's fault. Ven broke the channel. It's Ven's fault. He did it. No one else. No scams. It was Ven. He did it on purpose. He's mean. What me? Before I start that giant, I'm going to put a coat on Titus. Now, there's been a bit of controversy with Titus. There's been a couple of things I've discovered. There's 2 people out there in internet world that are putting on layers of ink on their models, right? One of them's doing a layer every time they get a follow on TikTok, and the other one's doing 500 layers of ink on their Titus. Now, ink, it's not the same commitment, you know? We know ink is cheaper. You know, ink is if you're not willing to ante-op to the gag. So, yeah, they don't look anything like the beauty of Titus. And I've decided when I get to 500 layers of Titus, I'm going to paint him. I'm going to edge highlight him. I'm going to make sure he's looking all beautiful. This is not the Titus brush I normally use. This is a teeny tiny one. I don't want that. So yeah, and I've also been shown that there's some extremely caked up nurglings lurking around. However, as delicious as they are, they're not how I'm going to go about the cakeifications. So, this brush is ruined. I left this out to dry. So yeah, they've been doing that, but yeah, I'm definitely going to paint this guy. I'm going to make sure to use some ink on him, some null oil to bring out these details, and then get some heraldry on these beautiful shoulder pads. You know, paint a face on him. But I'm not going to show the world until we hit the 500. It's a closely guarded secret. So this McCrag blue is just finished. So yeah, do me a solid, guys, for the love of God. Like I said, I lost my security blankie. There's a certain lot of psychological damage. So just for the love of God, type some stuff, insult me, do something. Just anything. Dear Lord, somebody insult me. Just so I got something to bounce off, guys. Come on. I got 6 of the best trousers down, didn't I? So come on, just do something, or I'm gonna get really mad. Never. He knows exactly the right thing to say. Never do what Table says. That's the best way to become friends with Table. Do the opposite of what he says. So yeah, that's where we're at. What else? We got a new partnership from Warlord Games. We got that. That's amazing. That's going to be coming out in the next few weeks. Put in an order with GW for the Plaguey guys. They'll be out in some time in the next couple of weeks. Wasn't able to go get them, unfortunately. Sorry. One of the things from the channel kerfuffle is that I can't actually travel on public transportation currently. Long story. Titus layer done. Hey, well done. I'll take it. It's not normal. I've got to accumulate 4,000 hours of watch time and give your mum a kiss. And then I get my friggin' what do you call it back? My monetization. I didn't make the rules. Give Warden's mum a big kiss and 4,000 hours of watch time. And they said 1,000 subs or I steal from 1,000 children, whichever's easiest. That's their new rules. I don't make them. That's YouTube policy. So, So yeah, that's where we're at with that, frankly. Right, I think the main thing is just to get paint on model at this point, because I'm very much out of touch. Now, so I'm a little bit stuck on these eyes because they're ever so slightly, they look amazing, but they're ever so slightly big around the eyelid. So I need to kind of get in there and just do a teeny smidge. But the teeny smidge needs probably a smaller brush. But I just need to get in there and do a teeny tiny smidgy. Teeny tiny smidgeroony boony kafoonies. Now that's what I need to do, a teeny tiny smidgeroony. And I want to get this skin done because I want to put some stamping plate tattoos on this guy, which I think will look delicious. So what I think I'll do is just do a little bit on that nose. And get a smaller brush. Bless you, Warden. Bless you. Equivalent exchange is all I'm hearing. What's equivalent exchange? Explain to me this concept. What is equivalent exchange? Sounds like a big business thing. So what I want to do is I just want to ever so slightly clean up these eyes. See this whole little kerfuffle mess up here? I just want to clear that out there so he doesn't look like he's got multiple eyes. So I just want to just ever so slightly, no, need a little bit more paint on there. Just ever so slightly in there. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Good. I'll take it. I'll take that. That's fine. So yeah, what we need is time. We need time on court as per usual. Bring up the skills. Get Titus going. I have not recorded Titus. Let's just do that right now before I forget. You sons of bitches. What are you doing with yourselves, guys? I haven't seen you in so long. What are you doing? What have you been up to? I must know. For God's sake, I've been sick. As a dog. Equal putting in as getting out. Full Metal Alchemist meme. I say whatever I talk about. Hilarious bad deals. I've missed you, Phil. You know what? I've missed you too, guys. Yeah, you always talk about, oh, you know, I watch this streamer, and he's entertaining, you know, I watch him, he's fun. But it cuts both ways, you know, like, you guys enjoy watching, or at least I friggin' assume you do, you disgusting degenerates, but the other thing is it cuts both ways, like, you know, I kind of then get reliant on talking to you guys as well, you know, it's like, it cuts both ways. You know, those eyelids are going to be all right. I'll just do a little bit on your forehead. There you go. Who's a good boy? Who's a good giant? Who's a good boy? There you go. Just to clean up that a little bit. Whoa! No way! You've got a commission? I need to know what's going on there. Who's commissioned you? Congratulations. What you're painting, what you're doing. How do you feel about a commission? How does that feel? Does it feel like a chore or does it feel exciting? How much are you going to make? I need to... Whatever details you can give us. I'll take any details. I'm not proud. Give me any details. I'm a little desperate little hooer for the deets. So any details you can share. If you can't share any, just tell me where to go. So yeah, that's fine. Just give us the deets. Give us whatever acceptable deets. Deetus with any deetus magnetus you can. Commission fell on my lap. It's nothing massive. 5 grey night terminators. Oh, okay. Well, all right. I'm going to do these under eyes. 10 a model? Well, that's awfully... For assembly and painting, that's awfully generous of you. Don't you think that's mayhaps... Maybe he's a little bit low? Or, I mean, oh, okay, but it's not taking in the cost of the model, right? There needs to be more pigment in that. Unfortunately, this pink is a little bit waterier. I need to flesh it out a little bit. A little bit of troll's teeth, maybe. Just to try and bulk it. No, it's not bulking. You know what, we're just... that'll be alright. That'll be alright. Let's just put in a little bit in there. We can ink it again. It's more about just getting that under eye. Just ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Well, I mean, like 10 per model. How long do you think it's going to take to paint each Terminator? You know, because like if it takes you 5 hours, then you're only earning 250 an hour. So I ask you, why? Do you know what I mean? Isn't it? I feel like it's an important question, or is it to pad out a portfolio? I want to say. Okay, that pink's fine. But he really likes your painting. Why not? Don't listen to me talking about money, 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 money. Don't listen to this stupid table. You do it. You do it. You go for it. He likes your painting. Why not? Why not? Here's a question though. Do you have to assemble them, or is he just sending them out assembled? Did you answer that already? You might have. Well, we'll see. From what I understand, in my rather limited understanding, they can both be incredibly rewarding and also a good opportunity for you to be screwed over. Like, for example, when I was in high school and I painted the Avatar, Philip, you still owe me for that. He just totally shafted it, just ignored me, burned our friendship just to get a friggin' free painted model. That never sat well with me. Never again shall I commission. Never again shall I use my painting powers for somebody else. For they take advantage of table. Yes, they do. They take great advantage. Terrible advantage is taken. And then I make a sad. I don't like it. They take terrible advantage. And then I sad. There's a little bit of spump on his shoulder. Do you see that? Yeah, Philip! Curse you, Philip. Yeah, and I haven't been able to make it right yet. In my brain, it's like I have to paint another avatar of Kane, but so yeah, I have to make it right. I have to readjust the balance. That's how my mind works. He's in the Book of Grudges. I have to readjust the balance. I have to right the wrongs before I feel I can move on. You know, the wrongs have to be right-enited. Rewrite tonight, Philip. You son of a. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I've got to clock in the hours. Not only do I need to kiss Warden's mum and get 4,000 watch hours, but I've got to get 1,000 subscribers as well. So realistically, it's going to take me about, say, like the 4,000 watch hours alone. Like that's a lot of live streams, so it's probably going to take like 2 months to hit that anyway. So. You know, so I'm just going to have to do without my security blankie until then, really. Yeah, so I just have to friggin' just do without. Now, I want this to look kind of patchy because it is flesh, you know, so I'm not going to... I don't want it to be too uniform, but at the same time, I don't want it to look not blended. Yeah, I am going to get an avatar just because I have to... Philip! You know, I just have to right that wrong, you know? And then I can move on. Why are you doing that zoom in, malarkey? I do seem a bit angry, don't I? I do seem a little bit disgruntled. I very nearly pushed a kid over today in a supermarket. Just because they don't wait. And he, like, the gap was too small. I was coming out the exit and he was coming in. I was like, table, you can't just throw a kid to the ground, table. I didn't, you know, common sense one. But for a second, I was like, you know, I crank a load of weights. You're not big. I could launch you. I thought it for a second. Terrible confession to make, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I was good. I did sigh. I let out a long breath and carried on about my day. Good job, table. Good job, table, not attacking children. Well done, table. Oh, I like this kind of manky brown round here. I kind of want to leave that a little bit. Like he's got some circulatory problems. There we go. Yeah, some giant liver spots. Now I know you can see the join line. It's sealed, yeah, but there's no milli putt in there or anything. That's just it's just, the line's just gonna have to stay. All right, I'll disguise it with something. Dippers, you can leave, Dippers. You go hop on your Valkyrie and get. Oh wait, no, you're a citizen, aren't you? I'm terribly sorry, sir. You can stay. I forgot myself for a moment there. I'm very sorry. I do apologize. I do very much apologize. I'm sorry about that. I thought you said servitors, but you said seniors, calling us all old. You know what? We're all old, and it's fine. It really is fine. You know, it's going to happen to you too, unless something unfortunate becomes of you, Dippers. Yes, let's hope nothing bad happens to you, Dips. Oh, yeah, sorry. I take that. I take that threat back. Yeah, I forgot myself again. Sorry, sir. Yes, I am old and filthy, sir. Old and extremely filthy, sir. I do apologise. I've got a not. Don't backchat the citizens. We need some civilians in here. Also, we need to work on my presentation. When someone new joins, I shouldn't just be like, look and subscribe. What's the best way to get someone to subscribe? I will be like, oi! No, okay. Maybe I'll just wing it. I shouldn't try and prep it. I'll wing it. I'll just wing it as I go. It's fine. I don't think I should necessarily come up with... Oh, I refuse. That little bit of paint in that little back fold. That's too much. I draw the line at that. Oh, man. Senoritas? Oh, he called us... Ah, okay. Hey, senoritas. Senorita, hey. Hey, chica, senorita. Oh, mucho más carne, eh? Oh. Senorita. Comer, eh? Oh, comer, mujer. Yeah, well, I haven't missed you, Warden. You filth. I haven't missed you at all, son. You think I've just been sitting around pining? You think I've been sitting around crying? Is that what you think? You think I've just been despairing? No, I've been crying and despairing. Sounds awfully like I'm keep breaking into Gandalf voice. I saw a good one. It was like, Gandalf, why didn't you meet us? And he was like, I was delayed. And it's just Gandalf at a rave. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Made me chuckle. I do like the idea that he was doing anything but interested in meeting the hobbits. Just even the teeniest, tiniest distraction was enough for him to not bother going to meet them. At the inn of the... What's the inn called? What's the inn called? What inn did Gandalf want to meet the hobbits? You'll get a prize. Or am I lying? You might get a prize. There's no prize, but what's the name of the inn? Bragging rights, I guess you get. I'm going to even drink coffee and wait. I'm not going to do another thing until someone answers that correctly. That's a lie. I'm just going to drink some coffee, but you know. I'll give you a clue. The inn of the... Oh, God. And I thought I was around Kin. No one knows the answer. Nobody knows the answer. Or has chat died? Has chat died? Uh-oh. The last thing I saw was Warden writing. So I haven't seen anything since then. Has chat died? Oh. Should I peek under the blue text? Oh, right, okay. It's fine. So my question was, Dips, why is Dips such a massive waste of space? That was my question. And the first person to give me the right answer was going to get 10 million euros. So yeah, that's what it was. But you missed out. So you guys all have missed the question. What makes chili dips absolutely insufferable? 10 million euros. But you missed it. You missed the opportunity, guys. Sorry. That's why I've been away. I inherited a fortune from my great granddad, who was a biscuit, was a billionaire biscuit man, and he sold his billions of biscuits, and I now received the money. So yeah, sorry guys, unlucky. Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. Dips, you are a citizen. Is that not right? I think I might need to apologise to you. I think I definitely need to apologise to you, actually. I think I might have forgot myself again. Sorry, I'm feeling a bit sassy, you know? I'm feeling a bit sassy. I've lost Dips. He's jumped in his Valkyrie and ridden away forever. Unsubbed. Uncitizened. He's now complaining to the World Health Organization about me. Yeah, he's now getting them to blame me for COVID. I've angered a titan. He's gone. Yeah, he's gone. He's winging his way to Helsinki in his Valkyries right now. The fact that he's deadly silent as well, that only fills me with terror. What if Dips was actually like, I don't know, Vladimir Putin? You know, what if he was, you know? And he's like, right, I'll show him. I've got real Valkyries. What if I started a world war? Dear Lord. I've only gone and done it. Dusk. Hello, Dusk. I'm just trying to gauge how much I can abuse people in chat. Dusk, citizen or non-citizen, sir? I must inquire. I have the inkling that you are a citizen. In which case you will be spared my barbs. I haven't seen anything, Warden. I haven't been able to see much of anything through the tears. So, yeah, where would I find that? Well, welcome, citizen. Please, yeah, don't. There was no insults coming your way. Hi, how are you? A lovely day, isn't it? Yeah. Right. You know what? He's looking sufficiently fleshed. What I want to do is I want to bring this tone up as quickly as possible so I can do my idea for the giant. I want to do that. I was a bit worried about the face, but the face seems okay. I think I can live with that face. Although the question is, can he? But I want to do some extra details on this guy. But again, also I want smooth blends. I feel really rusty. It feels like a million years since I last painted. It's been, it feels like a very long time. All Ven's fault. Wait. Work on progress. When I am now subscribed to you. Oh, wait, hang on. Warden table, please do more. Yeah, sure, Dusk. Yeah. Yeah, sure thing. All right. Yeah. I guess I need to double down at this point, don't I? So, okay, more streams in the evening. I might be a little bit tired, but it depends when the kids bed down. But yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. Because we're not going to get anywhere if we don't go for it. So we're going to have to. All right. Yeah. Let's see if we can just op the streams. I think we just have to go maniac mode on this, basically. Just a guy shouting in a cupboard. Hey, have you seen that guy who shouts in the cupboard? Oh, yeah. And also, yeah, hey, I thought of something as well, you know. What we can do is when the channel's super big balls again, or ever, when it is, be positive table, when it's big, you'll see me on some terrible short being like, yeah, so the channel this is actually my second channel. The first one got destroyed, and I had to build it up from the ground up, and I had to do that, blah, 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 blah. And everyone in the comments would be like, oh, yeah, he's lying, man, he's lying, he never had to do that, blah, 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 blah. You know, I thought that would be quite nice. Going to school in 20 minutes. Wow. Thanks for letting me know. 1 second, please. Assassination team, 20 minutes. ETA, 20 minutes. Yes. The cock is out of the hen house. I don't know what. I think my code speak needs some work. Yeah, that's nothing. Don't worry about that, Dusk. That's nothing at all. You won't know you won't see anything coming. It's fine. Don't worry. Bye, Dusk. Catch you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Bye. Have fun at school. Oh, thank God he's gone. Whew, man, that was like pulling teeth. Whew. Comes on here. He's not even a citizen. Unbelievable. Whew, that was exhausting. Honest to God, Dusk, always Dusk, me, Dusk, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Selfish creature. What am I doing? No. Oh, he's a citizen. Oh, I tell you what, it's always a brighter day when Dusk stops by. It's always a ray of sunshine on my ass. You know, it's absolutely lovely. You know, like chapstick on a cold day. It's just welcome every single time. Okay. I need to look at Nip's message. Nips, I have not received a message from you for a very long time. The last message I've received from you is Vladdy. Okay? I just checked. Nips, clips, bips. I just checked. The last message from you is Vladdy, which means YouTube has censored it. Remember, I'm in nothing channel zone, so I don't even have all of the streaming features enabled. I don't get them until I do the 1,000 subs. So if anything, they're probably being ultra cautious with this first stream, Nips. So I don't say anything like bums, So it's sorry about that. You're gonna have to repeat your comment. But I'm glad that YouTube censoring my comments means that you're gonna visit explosive diarrhea on me. Thanks, I guess. Break it into 2 sentences, maybe. Like, break it into 2 parts. Maybe that will scoot through. Possibly, I don't know. Look at that shield. You'll enjoy it. The Death Leaper doesn't have a shield. Where am I looking? I guess models and minis, right? No, I'm in models and minis. I guess I'll go to general. I see a potato. The man in the shed. I don't see anything. I don't see a shield. I don't see a shield. I don't see a Death Leaper. You're just trying to distract me. You're jealous of the painting and you're trying to stall it. You're jealous of the channel. That's why you destroyed it. Oh, your jealousy is just unbound. You destroyed me already. What else do you need? Do you want my blood? Fine, take my blood. That's me just quoting the film The Negotiator there. Got a little bit carried away. Also, as far as me referencing stuff, you might notice that to new subscribers, I also, and to you guys as well, actually, I often say, think, do it. I don't pay you enough to think. But don't think, do it is my one of my favourite lines from Total Recall. Cohaagen says it to Richter. I like it. Don't think, do it. There's a work in progress channel. Oh my days! I can't even navigate my own Discord. I think I need a light version of my own Discord so I can navigate it. Or a little friggin' slave next to me just to do the clickings for me. Work in progress. There we go. The work in progress. The work in progress chat, or as I prefer to call it, the lazy son of a bitch chat. I don't spend no time in here. Oh wow, who's that? BK's some kind of knight looks amazing. Clarence is coming on a treat. That is a treat. Oh, Fred's has been printing more interesting stuff again, as per usual. That is beautiful. I'm not gonna. Is that a Calgar? It is. His old murderer gloves. Yes, they breathe. They're quite expensive, but they do make the murdering easier. Yes, it's true, Warden. Warden's a murderer. That Leaper. Oh, he's on stairs. Why is he on those stairs? Is he going to have a special base? Minis, Small Death Leaper, blah, 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 blah. Lizards. Oh, I'm really behind. Loads has been going on in here. Ooh, Grey Knight Librarian. No shield. No shield. No shield whatsoever. Again, the shield, again, lying to me. There's no shield there. Again with the lies. But that's okay. If you feel the need to lie, Warden, we're already friends. You don't need to lie to make us more friends. I say it time and time again. You don't have to lie to impress me. I'm already impressed with you. We're already pals. You don't have to lie to be more friends. We already are part friends. We'll never be good friends. Come on. What are you talking? I mean, you've met you. We'll be part friends. part free. You've met you is a vicious line. You've met you. Look next to the green lizard. Deal. You've got it, mister. I'm going to go look at this green lizard right now. Oh, wow, wouldn't you say that? Look. Oh, my God, it's even better than I thought. It's even better than I thought. Dear Lord. I need to give this man some money. That shield's... Hang on. That's a stamping plate. That's not a printed... It's beautiful. That shield's beautiful. But why does not that lizard next to the shield not have a stamp on its head? The servants of Null are on their way. It's embossed. Oh wow, that is a real beauty. Another thing as well, I very nearly bought some pink horrors, sorry, to make them agents of Null. I very nearly did that. Very nearly happened, but I refrained. Right, we don't want to put too much of this on. Yes. Go ahead, Nips, yeah. We know you don't paint anything else. Like, it's like saying, should water be wet today? We all know that you can't not paint Valkyries. So, you saying, should I paint Valkyries, is kind of redundant, Exactly, Warden. Warden gets it. Yeah, exactly. It's not even worth asking. But what it is, Warden, let's recognize it for what it is. Nips wanted to start a conversation about Valkyries. That's why he said it. It's not about whether or not he should. He just wants to be noticed. So let's all notice Nips. Hi, Nips. We see you. We know you like Valkyries. We listen to you. We listen to you in here. We do. We hear you, Nips. Nips, he paints Valkyries and nothing else, and then he throws them at the homeless. He likes to paint Valkyries because they have sharp and jagged edges. He's not happy till he cuts their face by throwing plastic at them. And then he gives them some loose change to get that Valkyrie again. That's it. I mean, at 76 euros a pop, and he's definitely got at least 3, I think we could call him a big baller. Because it's the best, it's the most fun ever, Nips. I'm a big fan of doing that as well. What I do is I go outside and pretend to be homeless and then hurt myself. You know, it's such a great hobby. What's that? Are you going to check out the Warhammer Stram this week? Well, I mean, depending on what time it is. I mean, we sat and watched one whilst I was painting anyway on the stream. So I guess I could be around for it. But does it... But here's a question, right? Does it not make you feel like a bit of a poor person watching the streams? Does it not make you feel like that a little bit? It made me feel a little bit like that. You know, like a little bit of a dirty little poor person. It's just a. I'm just putting that out there. Just curious. Yeah, it's true. Although, you know, I tuned in for the last stream and it was like, okay, so out come Custodes, but then I haven't heard anything since. So it's like, well, hang on. It seems to be a long period between stream reveal and actually getting the items out, you know? I'll probably join it, to be honest. What am I saying? Yeah, I'll definitely join it, Bomber, because I'm a filthy little whore that loves his plastic, so... Yeah, I 100% join. Yeah, without a doubt. Oh, yeah. I just took my t-shirt off. Steady on now, lads. I've got a vest on underneath. All right, but yeah, cool your jets. It's not that kind of. It's not that kind of. It's not that kind of channel. Not that kind of channel. All right. I just got a bit hot. Ah, Bomber, are you BK in chit chats? Because if you are, you're the guy who likes all the does all the figurey fancy paintings, like the Doom guy and stuff. Yeah, the prime with the Lash Whip, I kind of like it, to be honest. I was going to kit bash my own version anyway from the Winged Prime. And then I was going to kit bash a Prime with a Tyranid Warrior, but now I don't seem to have to bother. Piloting. Oh, I'm sorry, Bomber. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I forgot who you were in Discord. I'm really sorry, Bomber. I'm so sorry. You know, yeah, clearly having my entire life ripped apart made me forget your name. I'm so sorry. Where are my priorities? You know, I'm so sorry, Pilot. I do apologise. I'm so terribly sorry. Just the complete and utter destruction of my existence. But it's fine. I'm so sorry I forgot your name. Where are my priorities? Oh no, hang on. Pilot, are you a citizen? I might have made a slight error. A slight error might have occurred. I haven't even touched them. I haven't touched it yet. Okay, so this is a bit of this is a little bit of my my brain wonks, right? So, having experienced some traumatic events in my life, some don't know why, but for some reason, if I remember those moments of trauma, it transports me back to how I felt during the trauma. So the fact that I can't even bring up the recovery process because it transports me back to how I felt is hindering me somewhat. There's a very low chance anyone showing up isn't one. Oh, the account recovery thing is time sensitive. My issue is that even if I get the account back, how do I know? How can I even trust that it's secure? You know, how can I ever feel safe again? Okay, well, I don't know. All right, let's talk about it in the Discord, because knowing my luck, someone will ping me something that's another scam nugget, you know? All right, I'll look into it, buddy. I'll look into it. I just wanted to get the streams working first, but I will look into it. The simple truth... fudge! The simple truth is I don't know where to go, and they don't want to help me, so it kind of pisses me off a little bit, frankly. Because they don't let me get... They say, you've got to get into your own account yourself. We don't have any mechanism in place. And it's like, okay, fine. But they've locked me out of every single mechanism for me to log in. All right? So that's the frustration. Do you see it? Do you hear my voice? Oh, it's all coming out now. It's all coming out now. The trauma's coming out. It's all coming out. Table, you're supposed to be happy. Oh. Thanks, Warden. Thanks, bud. Whee. But, I mean, it largely doesn't matter, frankly, because I'm already scuppered, you know? Like, I wouldn't mind getting back on it. It would be nice, but I just... I do have to send the messages. I just have to get over myself. To be honest, I should be doing that now, shouldn't I? I should be, like, chasing that up right now rather than painting this model. Realistically, that's what I should be doing, isn't it? But I just don't want to hear another no. What I was thinking as well, it'd be nice if I was better with people, because I would have, like, creator content friends, and I'd be like, oh, could you just give me a little boost to 1,000? Could you just do that? Get me back on track. But hey, you know, art of the possible, guys. In the meantime, this flesh colour's coming out lovely. I think I've done almost all of his upper body, so it's just the knee and the feet, and then we can start blending this sucker up, which would be nice. It seems like another thing where you scream into a void. It is that. Yeah. It is. There's only so much we don't really care I can deal with in one sitting. There's only so much I can chomp down in one go. So I think it's a case of brushing myself off and moving on. Mm. Stephen Jack. Hello, Stephen Jack. What's occurring? What's going on, buddy? You seem to have tracked me down. I tell you what, when we start getting new people in here, then we might be onto something. But the fact that you guys are still tracking me down is pretty damn delicious. This is where Stephen's like, no, I am new, actually. I don't know who the hell you are, tables. Table tableaus. I think that's a little bit too bright for a beard, but hey, maybe we should just go a little bit brighter. Okay, thanks, Warden. Yeah, let's talk about it there, because otherwise someone's just going to pop in and screw me over, aren't they? Let's be honest. Well, I think so. Maybe. Hopefully. Can we get things a little bit in a direction that isn't this friggin' horrible shitstorm that I'm in? Because we're just putting me back in it, guys. Can we just literally talk about anything else? Look, I'm painting a model. Pretty colours. Can we just transport me away for a moment, please? Can we just do that? Can we just friggin' help a brother out? I don't know what a Gundam Exia is. What variant of Gundam is that? What is that? You make it. You say it. Oh wait, Jack, you're BK, right? You're BK in Discord, right? Is that right? No, the Mega Wang is very much in bad shape, as you can see. It's very much well, maybe you're best off not knowing actually that the camera didn't focus means that it's just doing you a generous service there. Okay, I think that's beardy chin. Fine, I'm fine with that. I might use a little bit of ink for the recesses, maybe ever so slightly watered down super duper ink, super duper big booper bad boys ink splodges, Gundam Ixia style. That's what I'm thinking. Do I blend up Bugmans or do I blend up Bugmans into Cadia Flesh Tone? Whoa, spoiled for choice, aren't I? Oh, table, you lucky little whore. That's the biggest choice you've got to make. Well, that's a pretty easy one, isn't it? Let's be honest. Brown. Okay, so if you see a brown cow, it's for the laughs. If you see a dairy cow, it's because I chickened out and proceeded to try and hide the mistakes, right? Dairy cow equals insecurity. Brown cow for the gags. But there's already going to be a lot of brown on the trousers, so I kind of want the cow to stand out a little bit. You know? You fat cow! So I need to kind of decide that one. And I'm leaning dairy because I think it might be quite difficult to paint. So I don't know yet, guys. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out together. Right. Well, I mean, now I just feel unoriginal, so I don't think we're going to be doing either of those now, frankly. Our mark, I'm going to peek at the blue tack. 5 and 6, yeah, oh, long road ahead. So, say those 5 people were consistent, and I do 5 hours. That's 25 hours. Oh, I get into 4,000. The problem with this reset is that I've started thinking about numbers again, and I can't think about the numbers. It will just send me bonkers. Shut up, table. Table, shut up. Shut up your noise, table. Be quiet, table. Stop talking about it now. For God's sake, table, you're boring. I'm not watching, unsubscribing. That's me unsubscribing from myself there. Warden, there is no way to support me. My bank account is frozen. I cannot even ride on public transport. Everything is frozen. I did say it was catastrophic. I can't ride public transport. I cannot use my banking account. It's all on hold, buddy. The only way to support me, like Nathan kindly did, is through Warhammer vouchers. That's the only way currently. And even they take up to 2 weeks to arrive, the orders. So let's just leave it be. I'll just paint. At least what we can do is we can get towards the 1,000 and we can friggin' get some layers on Titus. So that's what we can do, all right? That's what we can do. That's what we can do. And that's what I'm going to do. Nathan, hey buddy, how we doing? We were just talking about you. Oh, you've had some snow where you at? Oh, so have we actually. Although that's not saying much, is it? It's Finland. Finland is snowy 1/3 of the year. So, how much did you get? There's no ink in this. There's no ink in this mix. So this belly's quite a big surface, right? So if it looks like, if it starts to look a little bit like brush strokes, I will no doubt cover it completely in tattoos. The leaper is amazing. It's coming on fantastically. I don't know how you're finding the time to do commissions and paint your stuff as well. Like, that's rather impressive, frankly. Are you allowed to post photos of the commissions? Are you allowed to do that in Discord? Is that a thing? Is that all right? Because if so, I'd like to see how the Grey Knights come together. I think Nathan posted and then fell asleep. Ah, right, okay. Yeah! Warden, tell Nathan the good news. Well, I think it's good news anyway. Oh, sorry, Nathan. That's a lot of snow. No shortage of snow there. So I would ask temperatures, but then we're going to get into the American, European, English translations of temperatures, which just confuse the hell out of me. So I don't think I'll wade into that. I'll just say it's some cold over there for you. The barrel. I was going to go to town with the logo on it. I mean, we could make it a different color barrel. I just assumed it was full of ale. That's what I thought. So ale would be just kind of barrely. I mean, I'm open to suggestions. There's already quite a few nice little bits on this guy to do. So we've definitely got a lot of little areas to show up. Not my first model to pick coming back in. I wouldn't have necessarily have picked something so ambitious. I think I would have done something smaller to get a little victory under my belt. But I mean, you know, we started it. It's a shame that it broke. Things broke when I wasn't happy with the face. That I had to sit looking at this face for so many days, being like, oh, I really want to get in and fix that. But it's all right. Ah, you've been experimenting. It's controversial. It's controversial. Some people are quite adamant that water's the way to go. But, you know, I just feel like the extra pigment you get, yeah, you got to tweak your colours a little bit. But I just feel like it's the way to go. Oh, I have a request. At some point, can you stamp a white cake on a black piece of paper? Yes and no. I don't have black paper. Would it... Just anything black, would that be okay? You need a stamp of each. I can do that. I mean, I could do it now, if you really want it. Although I'd have to wash, if I'm doing two different colours, I'd have to wash the plate. I'll do it off stream. Yeah, no, it's fine. I can sort that for you. I like my deserty colours. I like my deserty colours, don't I? So I think he's going to have desert trowels. But then again, the fabric is patchy. So if I'm feeling especially ambitious, we could do different browns for different sections. Which I might do. I might alternate it. Do deserty every other and then something else for the others. Maybe. Maybe. The simple truth is there's lots on this guy to do. There's lots of little areas. He's a few models in his own right, frankly. But the nice thing about giants is they stand out. You know, they're almost like a centerpiece in their own right. A little bit on here. Oh, no, sorry, no, Nathan. I spent some of it. The voucher's all good. I bought some bits, and they take up to 15 days to arrive. 15 business days, apparently. I ordered them to the store, so... But I ordered some bits. Thank you very much. I got some blues. Some golds, some silver, some Reichland. I treated myself. And, obviously, the Plague Bearers. So, Milliput's out. I'm not going to be able to go and buy Milliput. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to green stuff the buns. Someone sent me a photo of someone who's already put a bit of cake on some Plague Bearers, but I'm confident I can do better. You know, it's not my first time. It's not my first time caking something, so I'm confident I can do better. Oh, cake bearers. I was so pleased with cake bearers. I painted that skull. Hang on, t-shirt to the rescue. Yeah, Cake Bearers is such a good name for one of Noel's first. See, another thing they didn't have is the Lord Null heraldry. So, so that's where I feel I've got an advantage as well on them. That I have the appropriate heraldry for that. So. I saw it. I liked it. Now the question is, right, when you come to taking that off the sprue, it's going to leave some pretty hefty marks. What are you going to do about those? Or does it stay on the sprue? Is it like a thing that you just paint them and leave them on the sprue? Ah, okay. Well, that sounds kind of like a fun thing to do. It's like all the benefits of the painting with none of the hassle of basing. And you get a free base to boot, Oh, you cleaned up the sprue. Brr. Oh, no. You really leapt into it, eh, Nathan? You really went for it. Cleaning up a sprue is. But the question is, are you pleased with the end result? That's the main one, isn't it? Do you like it? Are you happy with it? Okay. Right, I think we can go a little bit lighter. That seems like a bit of a smooth transition. Let's go that one and that one. Just want to go ever so slightly lighter. Not terribly lighter, but ever so slightly. I think so too. I don't think the photos do it justice as well. It was a one-off. Well, you got it now, though. You're going to display it in a certain way. You're going to display it all fancy schmancy. You know what? I'm going to use a fine detail on this. Over the half the messages aren't coming through. Well, I suspect it's because I'm heavily restricted. I'm not in full we trust you streaming mode. Apparently it's extremely limited, this first version. So I think that they're super careful with what's being posted. Yeah, brought to you by Monster Energy. Wrecking people's lives with fakey cakey accounts. Yeah, I just suspect I'm being very heavily limited because it's first one as well. So they just want to make sure I'm not just like, hey, I want to scam your details, or something, or give me your children, or something like that. It's going to be, I'm sure that's what it is. It's unfortunate, but I've got no social credit. I would be homeless in China if that's how it works. Isn't it how that works in China? I don't know. Never been. There was no joke. He was just praising you. He just felt a bit embarrassed that he was paying you so many compliments. This is not inky enough. Yeah, sorry, that's going to be like that for a while, guys. We might have to figure out some elaborate. Hey, you know what we got to do? We have to add some kind of code. So, like, we say something really nice, but what we really mean is the opposite. That's what we need to do. Oh, God, I really hope that calms down. That's really bright. It's kind of exactly what I'm not looking for. I'm going to wipe that off a bit. Mix that up a bit. I think I'm gone too bright. Screw it. I'm going for it. Let's see how it looks when it dries. It's just because I haven't done all of it is why. I don't want to work today. Oh, yeah, I know. Ironically, I'd like to work. The issue I have with it is inflation, right? Because your wage does not match the price of stuff going up. And it's engineered that way. Apparently it's engineered that way, where you get paid just enough to have to stay, but not enough to actually accumulate any bucks. Apparently it's deliberate. So not so much that you quit, but not enough to do anything useful with it. And that's catastrophic. That's the way that's actually designed. Nice. I think I'm going to get myself a Kong. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to get myself a Kong. Not a Kong, sorry. A Megaforce. Kongs are out. I can't bloody travel. I have to be careful what I say now. I have some co-workers that follow now, but I doubt anyone is up. Megaforce is this, Nathan? Megaforce. Oh, it's got a dragon on. It must be good for you. Rawr. I forgot. I never even noticed a dragon before. Rawr. Megaforce. Power of dragons. Slurp down this mythical beast. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, ugh. NDA time. Nathan, are you part of the NDA gang? You in the Cool Kid NDA gang? NDA. Nathan, don't actually say it. Funny joke table. It's so funny. Trouble is, that little belly button divot there, I keep, whenever I put my thumb there to paint him, it rubs off, unfortunately. It's not good. But I'm going to fix it all with many, many stamps. Many, many stamps will fix the tum-tum problem. As long as I just do that. No, it's fine. No. Ah, the evil. Yeah, that putrid filth. That disgusting scum beverage. Yeah, we will not mention that. We don't mention the H word. We don't mention the M word. All right, we don't mention those. We don't mention those here. You know what they do? I'm going to be honest. I'm not really feeling the need to do much more of this flesh. I know I should, but not a lot more. Oh, you're going to make me say it. I'm going to say it once for you and you alone, Nathan, just so you know what it is, right? I'm going to say the H word. Oh, no. YouTube's going to ban me. Horizontal. I'm so angry. I said it. Oh, I feel so unclean. Unclean. Ugh. That's like friggin' slurping on some 12-minute-old Megaforce saying that was. It's rough. It may very well be, Nathan, but it just makes me so angry. Well, we say that, but you know, like to quote Schindler's List, for 12 years there was a table and chums, but after tonight, it is a rumor, a shadow on the wall. We can't prove that it existed. It never happened. I think a shadow on the wall is not part of the Schindler's List quote, though. I think I might have slipped in a couple of Game of Thrones bits. That might not have been a perfect iteration of the quote. Titus is dry. God bless you, Warden. Doing the good work there. Thank you for reminding me. Let's get a layer on Titus right now. Although if I could just fleshy squiggles just a couple of these bits a little bit more. If I could just do the knee and the feet real quick. No, Titus demands I stop right now. Titus requires me. Yeah, Titus is dry. I need a blue. I'll be honest, I think we've got through our first tub. I think this macaque blue is all but done. We're really rummaging around in the bottoms of that one. Let's find another blue. Cantor. I'll have to, when he's done, I'll have to show you my painting shorts that I never wash, because one of the legs where I dry my brushes is very blue nowadays. Hang on a second. Oh, hang on. We got some juicy goss here. Listen to this, right? I think I found your Instagram recently. The other streamer I follow before you also follows you. And I was like, huh, small world. Cantor. I've been using it for ages, Nathan. So, right, get this right. I've just made up some lore about Nathan. So he's like, the other follower I watched before you, right? Which makes me think like Nathan's fiercely loyal to the current streamer. He's like, no, I cannot watch these previous ones anymore. I unsubscribe. I only follow the current one. Which means that Nathan's going to leave us for another streamer, and then he'll refer to me as someone I used to follow in the past. Oh my! I'm just disposable, aren't I? I'm just a cheap little floozy that you want to frolic with and then discard. How very dare you, Nathan? How... what's her name? Greta Thunberg? I'm turning into her. How very dare you use me like a cheap sock? Oh, God. Yeah, he doesn't like the blue. So, yeah, anyway, yeah, Greta, Table Greta cares not for you liking the blue. It's an environmentally friendly blue. Didn't she say or boat to Palestine or something? Oh, we're being attacked. Ah, avast ye starboard. One day a week. 1 day a week. He must have some serious cheddar if he can only stream 1 day a week. What's this 1 day a week nonsense? I'm gonna go get. You know what? Titus deserves not this rubbish pen. Oh, I'm gonna go get a good pen. Where's a goodinator pen? I'm gonna go get one. You deserve better, Titus. Sorry, though, Nathan. Blues are on the way. One day a week. You know what 1 day a week tells me? 1 day a week tells me he's got a life. let's put on two of the nice pen tallies. Oh, I'm not going to be able to... That sets me off. Look, I've done 5, 5, 5, 5, and then I started one there and it's a 2. That's awkward, isn't it? That's a bit awkward. Well, forever, let's just put it in front of us the whole time so we can just look at that error on my part. Let's just all enjoy that, shall we? What's that? Drink some Megaforce? Yeah, sure. Okay. There's more blues arriving. Don't worry. There's more blues. Who's the person, Nathan? I never knew I was being followed by any stars. But come on, let's be honest. You guys are all stars in my eyes. But my eyes are pretty bad. Oh, Megaforce. It's... yeah, well, thank you. I mean, I never knew you'd seen it, but yeah, it is, all right? It's practically a disability. I don't know how those pictures cropped up again, but yeah, it's not... Look, it should be a disability if it isn't, man. Jeez. Talk about kicking the man while I was down. Too nice. Oh, too nice. Sorry, I'm being too nice. All right, screw you guys. Too nice. Sorry. I shouldn't be so nice. It's true. Let's just do this knee. I really like this little knee in here. I covered one with a shield, but I had to leave one knee. Because I love how it's like poking out the trousers like that. I think that's just really nice. Really nice little touch. Yeah, I'm just like a little... Do you know what it is? I'm basically stage 1 in Spore. You know, you play that game? I'm basically stage 1 Spore. I'm just like nothing floating about. No one knows. And that's fine. You know, we'll be all right. We will be all right, guys. Of that, I have no doubt. My issue is that with this setback, it makes the possibility of a real-life torpedo all the more likely. That's the issue, you know? Unless we see some traction. What would be... I mean, it won't happen, but what would be magical is if a bigger YouTuber heard the plight and helped us out. You know? That would be delicious. But it won't. It won't. It won't. We'll have to... I have to take care of it, guys. I've got to figure out a way. So, don't you worry, guys. Don't you worry. In the meantime, we can up the painting skills. I mean, people are very complimentary on Instagram and TikToks about the paintings. So I figure, you know, I've only done however many hours. It will pick up even more in time. Hang on a second. Nathan, are you... You've given the game away. You're the same person. You're Faceplant 169 or whatever it was. Ah, got ya. Yeah. Caught you. You're moonlighting. You're slumming it, huh? You're seeing how the other people do it. The little minions, the little amoebas. You keep your blankets to yourself, Warden. I assume you're saying it feels like a nice warm blanket when I insult you, which is good. That's the way it should be. You should feel comforted. Yeah, if Table's not insulting you, something's wrong. That's the rule of thumb you can govern your life by. If Table's not insulting you, something's up. Yeah, well, I mean, don't worry about it. You know, I've heard a lot of good names, Nathan, in my time that people use, and yours isn't one of them. You know, I've heard a great many, I've heard a great many good names. I've heard a great many average names. I've even heard some modestly mediocre ones. But yours ain't those. What am I doing? What's that film when he's like mediocre? Oh, it's Mad Max. Watch me, I'm gonna do really well. I give you my gun. Good luck to you. And he falls over and he's like mediocre. Oh, I love it. So good. Can't believe I almost forgot the film. Oh no! I broke Nathan's heart and then doubled down. No. Okay, we got to hear the law. I need to hear the law. Will YouTube chat allow you to tell us the law? What's the name? I'm sorry, Nathan. I immediately doubled down. I immediately made it worse. I said the same gag, but then increased the odds. Right, this is the last layer of flesh tone I'm doing on this guy. I'm not doing any more than this layer. And then we're doing the stamps, which is what I've been looking forward to this whole time. The trouble is highlighting larger surfaces. That's the issue. Like doing little dribbly bits and stuff is fine, but large flat areas. But that's where the stamping plates are really gonna shine. I'm gonna cover this guy in runes. Just you wait, it's gonna be delicious. And I'm gonna look in the other trays as well. And he's gonna get a null stamp, obviously. Nathan, we must know the law. Flame of all null, tell me the law. Ah, it's pretty easy. My dad wanted me to be named Gino. Ah, like Gino is in Italian. I don't like using my real name online. Kind of messed up the stream. And now I'm Nathan here. And my brother is Sam Money. So, Gino, is it like a Gino? Is there an Italian? Is it Italian, am I thinking? Hey, Gino, get over here. I think we might have hit on something that's actually incredibly entertaining. If it is, can I say it like that? Gino. You know, I'm just going to say it like that. I'm just going to assume that it was meant to be Italian. So how come your dad didn't get his way? Was it Mum? Was Mum the reason? I think it was. I think Mum was the reason. Oh, it is Italian. I thought it was like Gino, as in like, what's that animation called? Gino Cyber? I thought it was like an anime thing. I didn't realize it was an Italian thing. That makes me like you all the more. I've never been to Italy. I can do what could potentially be a rather racist stereotype of Italian people. Hey, but a flute player, Ilya Anderson. Ah. Wow, that's interesting. I didn't know that either. Well, my real name, my dad kind of preempted mine. It rang true. He's almost like he was almost like a philosopher, because he named me Disappointment, and it worked out pretty well actually. It was pretty accurate. So good job, Dad. My mum wanted to go with Accident, but Disappointment won. Yeah, it sure is. Ian, Nathan, Nathan, I really want to just spout off about 1,000,000 Godfather quotes. Can I? Is that culturally insensitive? I mean, it's Sicily, it's not Italy, so it's technically nothing to do with. I don't know. I'm clutching at straws here, guys. Oh no, first stream and I'm gonna get ruined. Oh, you probably, yeah. Oh, wow, amazing. Oh, I know a Sicilian. I'm going to brag. You there, pedestrian, come here. What? No, I'll let go of you once I've told you what I need to say. I know a Sicilian. Yes, afangul to you too, sir. Now, be on your way. No, you can leave that wallet, actually. You leave that and then you go. Yes, good day to you, sir. You there, lady, pedestrian. Come hither. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell everyone. I'm going to tell Nathan, I'm going to tell Nathan I know a Sicilian. Hey, Nathan, you never guess what? I know a Sicilian. Hey, Ian, have you heard the news? I know a Sicilian. Why am I so pleased with that? Why am I so pleased about knowing a Sicilian? It's the wedding scene in the first one that I really enjoy. I love it so much. When the old dude gets up to sing, oh, it's amazing. It's so good. No, I'm not ignoring Fred. He's only posted one message. Or this friggin' YouTube live streaming light where I'm heavily censored and I can't say bums is the problem, guys. I'm not in trusted mode. YouTube does not trust me. But evidently they didn't really trust me before. It's not like they helped me or anything, is it? So yeah, I just might not be seeing his messages, is all. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hello, Fred. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I didn't say hi. Sorry, there was some big news. Two bombshells. Ian and... So... Yeah, we do have to say hi to Fred. Fred is lovely. Yeah. Got a lot of time for Fred. Fred's got his act together, you know? He's a man who, you know, he can look himself in the mirror and be like, yeah, you know what? I'm doing good. You know? That's what he is. He's the kind of man we should all try and emulate, you know? With his crippling gambling addiction. He hasn't got a crippling gambling addiction. He is, Nathan. He's sponsored by Gillette. He is a professional, legit sponsored paintballing superstar. Yeah. Can you believe that? He's a damn celebrity. Isn't that amazing? Just hanging out in chat. I think we could all benefit from some Fred's life tips. However, he's in America, though, so I think the tips might be America-specific. But there might be some generic ones that I might be able to get involved with. I mean, he helped me already, actually. He was like, Table, stop eating dog dirt. And it really helped. You know, he said, like, you know, wean yourself off it, go for cat dirt, and then work your way off from there. And it really helped, yeah. Yeah, I've only been horrendously ill for half the time instead. Never going to overstep my bounds of a slowly blossoming friendship. Oh, okay, wow. Thanks to this live stream, you are now friends. Me and Grex will be friends. Oh no, hang on. How can I? If Nathan's Sicilian, how am I going to wrestle him for dinner? Who wins? Because you know Sicilians are proud people. Maybe he has to pay for the Vegas meal, but I have to pay for it because it was my idea. Ah, an English versus a Sicilian. That's a battle of stubbornness there. Because manners dictate that I don't know what I'm doing with this flesh. The stamps will cover it up. It's fine. I thought I was better than this. Just a load of stamps will fix it. That's what I'll do. I'll just do a load of stamps. Just tone down the edge highlights table. Just tone it down a little bit. Just tone it down now. Just don't have to cover the whole thing. Leave a lot of the other flesh still showing. It's fine. Yeah, like what happens there, Nathan? What happens when an immovable object hits an unstoppable object hits what's that? You know the thing where something going really fast knocks into a nugget that don't move much. You know the saying, an impossible. You know the one I mean, guys. What do we do in that situation? Because like etiquette dictates that I pay. But you don't like being paid for. What are we going to do? We are actually going to have to wrestle. Yeah, we are actually going to have to wrestle it out. Dear God. Well, I hope you like cheating, because I'm going to cheat. That's the one. Ah, bugger. We are in a bind. Should be fun to watch, though. Because I'll be using my proxy to wrestle for me. I also have social anxiety to meet people outside of digitally. Well, Nathan, I mean, like, I don't know if you've realised, but why do you think I've set such an impossibly high bar for us to meet socially? You know, why have I put that bar so incredibly high? Could it just be that maybe Taylor was trying to avoid it as well? Like, what I reckon we could do, right, is we like not talk until we've drank some drinks, and then just go from there. That's what I reckon. We just all turn up in silence. I'll order some drinks. We glug them down in silence, and then one of us can just go like, and the others can go, and then that's ice broken. Maybe we're not allowed to use actual words to communicate when we first meet. Oh, we can only communicate in whistles and clicks. Again, best case, you make fun of my what until I cry and pee. I'd like to see that. Or he makes so much fun out of you, Nathan, that he takes the mickey out of you so much that he cries and pees. Oh, what a twist! What a twist! Okay, Nathan. All right, then we'll figure something out. We won't. No drinking. That's fine. Scratch that idea. What I am noticing is I'm wearing this giant's fleshy bits off, so I might have to varnish his fleshy bits because I keep chafing them. So if we want to paint the rest of him, we might have to do it incrementally. Maybe, just maybe. So I might actually do that with this guy because he's a big old boy. Don't worry, Nathan. You don't have to. Don't stress yourself too much. Like it's extremely longer odds now, in fact, that we will meet in Vegas. So, but stranger things have happened, you know. So, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, bud. All right, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Well, we just won't drink, guys. Guys, let's not get fixated on the boozing. We'll do something else. We'll have din-dins, and then we'll go to a model shop, all right? That's what we do. Can you eat human food, guys? Can we eat food? Can we do that? Is that all right? We have like a little. I'm thinking like steak dinner if it's Vegas, right? Steak dinner. Is that what we do? Is that what we're going to go for? Is that good? Is that the thing to have in Vegas? Okay, so okay, can you watch me eat steak? What question is that? Largely, I'll be honest, it largely doesn't matter what we eat. If we're at the point where we can sit down and have a meal together, then we've already won, you know? Like what is eaten is largely inconsequential. You know, if we're at, like I say, if we're at the point where we're actually doing it, then we're already champions. We should be high-fiving the whole time. We can feast on high fives. That's what we should be doing. So in 5 minutes' time would have been the time that we usually start streaming. So I definitely started early today. Just couldn't exercise. Just still that little bit sick. Plus I'm totally out of creatine. I know, right? First world problems. Totally out of creatine. Got to figure something out on that front. Okay, the soles of the feet are a little bit too pinky for my taste. Well, what I did was I checked just before I went to bed yesterday because I was testing a theory and it turned out it was right. So I was really like keen to get on. So I know I said I didn't like how pink it was, so I'm going more pink on the soles of the feet. That's too pink. That's too light. It's too light. I need to go purple, not... Let's wipe some of that off. I went lighter when what I need to do is go darker. I need purple. Must be an American thing. Can't say I know what these dino nuggies are. That's fine with me. I don't mind. I think I am going to varnish this guy's skin once it's done. Just because of the amount of manhandling that's involved with tilting this guy around. I'm determined to find a friggin' use for this pinky purple. I think I will tone this down with some ink, but this is just going to be like, I want to say the nail bed, but I don't know much about nails. That toe's going to, I mean, these toenails are probably going to get covered over with some kind of flock at something at some point. Right, so there's like a lighter pink in the very bottom of the bed. Campfire! Hey, buddy! If you haven't already slapped a like on, need your help, guys. 4,000 hours watch time. 4,000 hours watch time and friggin' 1,000. This 1K is going to be... Oh, it's going to be horrendous, guys. It's going to be absolute moida. Could take years. Could take years, guys. Could take actual years. Sorry, that was me just thinking about the prospect. So there's ever such a slight little lighty pink divot. I'm looking at my own thumb for these nails. It's just ever so slightly like a lighter bit in there, you know? Just ever so slightly little bit in there. Teeny tiny bit. That's it. Just a little bit in there. You've got fabulous nails, you giant, you haven't you? Absolutely exquisite nails. Yes, you clearly look after your, what are the cuticles and coochie-coos? You clearly look after yourself, sir. Yes. I might tone it down with an ink, but I'm not so sure. I will ink them. Just some watery Reichland. Yeah, we lost Big Mac. Big Mac's not going to be able to find us. I mean, like, you know, I attribute him with a certain amount of artificial brains, but I don't think he's going to be able to find us. You know what? Your nails are beautiful, giant. I think you can keep them. You can keep them. Right, good times now. We're on stamping mode. We're going to stamp this giant. We're going to cover him in tattoos. That's what we're going to do. I don't think I need to do anything more of the chin. I quite like the white face. It's kind of beardy, kind of not. Well, maybe I could try and null it. A little bit of watery null in the recesses might not hurt. If I can just get the null right, I can make it look a little stubbly. Or should we not go null? Maybe we should go... Oh, you know what? I'm going to go with a teeny bit of null. Let's just see if I can just... Maybe I can just figure something out here. It's also, yeah, I mean, the last time I got hacked, it was someone I knew. So, it wouldn't surprise me. That's maybe a bit too much. I do want a little bit of Jacari Violet. Yeah, the last one. It happened years ago. But yeah, it was someone I knew. Yeah, they got my phone number and gave me a call. Ironically, during a live stream. Just to tell me how much of a fan they were. I mean, if it was someone I knew, then I mean, they made their own boo boos. You know, they went to all that time and effort to scam me, but they didn't make any bucks. I mean, I know I talk like I'm, Mr. Billy Big Balls, but I'm broke as hell, and there was nothing. There was no cash able to be removed, so they didn't make anything. They didn't make anything, but I don't think it's about that. I think it's like I got them, bragging rights or something. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Who cares? I don't. Oh, just sloshed a load of blue everywhere. Okay, right. Stamping plates. Although I keep thinking, drink a Megaforce. I'm gonna get a drink. And then we're gonna do stampings. I'm very much looking forward to this. Yeah. Okay. So I think I've mucked up the chin. It was supposed to be like beard, but it looks more like icing, doesn't it? It needs some grey. It needs to be greyed down a little bit. I was going for stubbly face, or should I was trying to paint a beard. Does he look old, or does he look like he's just got muck on his face? It was meant to be stubble. You know what? Screw it. I'm keeping it. Fine. He likes cake. He's been eating some cake. It's fine. We're just doing that. I'm just doing that. He's I'm committing to it. I'm at the point where I want to do stamping. I'm not repainting the face. He's just been eating. He keeps pigeons, and he's been tucking into some cake or something. All right. He's just been eating. We just have to just live with it, guys. We're just going to have to move past it, all right? Just never let me forget that I tried to paint stubble and it looks like cake, all right? Just never let me ever forget it. That's what I have to say. Oh, that's awful. I think I turned a little bit into Pennywise then. Right, so obviously we're going to need cake. He's going to get a cake tattoo on his hip. And it was the no numbers Egyptian runes. Here we are. No. Maybe that. Not that one. No, and no. Okay, we got some contenders. Well, Nathan, you just asked your own question. Why do I drink it if it's gross? There's your answer. There's your answer. I can give you more deets. I can explain it more. You know what? I'm going to explain it more. Why does Table drink horrible drinks, right? It's to transport me out of autopilot, out of apathy and nothingness. Because what happens is when I drink something that's horribly grotty, it transports me right into that moment. And that I know that I am there in that moment drinking that. I'm in the moment. It snaps me into focus. One Megaforce is... I don't see caffeine. But then again, it is in Finnish, so I don't know. Let's just say lots. Oh, you saw me in the reflection. Do you notice I'm wearing a vest? Old man in a vest. Old man in a vest. Ah, I've got to watch out for that plates thing. I look like crap. I've been sicking up brown all weekend. So, yeah, I mean, I don't look good on a good day, but I look especially bad. So I'm just going to dodge this. There we go. There's the... Yeah, there's the symbols. Now I hid that time. Check my Discord messages. All right. The whole one message from Freds. Right, okay, so in an attempt to solve that, what I will do is I will go to I've got to get my friggin' You have to give me a second. I can do it. I can I can't do it easily, guys, because it's I can't do it easily. I can have Discord up, but I can't bring up the stream. Oh, can I? Hang on. I think I can. Oh, no, I'm a dingus, aren't I? No, I'm a dingus. Tell me what to do, guys. I can't. Every single thing has been affected. I can't even wipe my own bum hole without something going wrong. Check. I don't got no Discord messages. I don't understand. I'm just trying. I'm going to Discord General. Right? Yeet. Stephen saying he is Stephen. Sorry. Give me more information, guys. Explain to me what's going on, and I will endeavour to help. That's what I should have led with, wasn't it? I should have led with that. Right. So, let's go with black first. I need my stamper. Okay, swipe up. I'm doing a stamp. Hang on. I'm doing a stamp. Swipe. Swipe. And then little kiss up. Okay, I screwed that up. Ah, I'm gonna get my acetone. The limited chat, guys, the limited chat is deliberate. It's from a YouTube standpoint. I know. Like, guys, I get it. I get that it's frustrated. We have to change our phrasing somehow. So I feel like there's only... So there's only 4 solutions, right? 1, we write in a creative way that it doesn't get screened, okay? Because it's ultra restricted at the moment. 2, we regain the old channel. 3, we grow this channel to 1,000 subs where that friggin' monitoring gets turned off, or I unlock the whatever the bigger features are, which is clearly a more considerate moderation. And there's no 4. I don't know what the 4th one is. Oh, the fourth one is quit entirely. Okay, so I had like 90% of the hand, but I didn't want to go with that. I'm just wait, Judd's here. Judd. Ah, right, okay. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the feature, you know, that it just limits it heavily. Right, we've gone back. I'm just gonna, so I've re-blobbed it. I'm going to do better with the scrape. I wasn't so forthright with the scraping, so I'm just going to be a little bit more steadfast with the scrape. There we go. One hand. Bingo. So I want to put it somewhere on his belly, like someone's giving him a little belly pat, like there. Oh, one finger didn't come off. It's staying. Someone tried to give him a little belly pat. Where's my tape gone? So I'm liking the hand so much that I'm even gonna, what I'm gonna do is I'm then gonna go on with a white hand and belly pat that again. But first I'm gonna let that dry. And what I wanna do is I'm gonna use these runes. But what I wanna do is I wanna get as many runes off this as I can. And then by angling the stamp, I wanna place them in multiple places. That's what I wanna do. So I'm gonna switch this out to large stamp, so we can grab up as many of those as we can. I think it will just take time. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right, Nathan. Persevere. Chin up. Chin up. You'll be fine. Right, so I'm going to go white. Or do I want to go white? Black looks kind of good. Hey, Sam, yeah. Black or white? I think black runes. We're going to go black runes. Okay, wish me luck, boys. Let's go for the teeny tiniest. We're going to go for the teeny tiniest ones first. I'm just leaping out of dodge so you don't see me. Okay, scraper. There you are. Thank you. Right, so I'll do a scrape and I'll see how many I grab up. That went terribly. I got none. I did. I've lost my power. I've been neutered. He's got no power. Flame of Aldal. Try again. Go bigger runes. Maybe you're going too detailed. Maybe there's like a skill level on these things. Maybe I'm going too high on the old skillometer. Scrape. Then super light. Some. I got some runes. Okay. Runes on the belly. Runes on the belly. Let's just go like this. Runes on the belly! Way! Patchy runes on the belly. Patchy runes on the belly. Perfect. Look at those beauties. No problems. It's a confidence issue. It's not the it's not the plates. It's not the plates. It's a table issue. I feel like I lost my powers. It's not a plates issue. Definitely not a plates issue. There was more runes on that stamp. Right, let's get some more. No, I've already got it. It's not like it's very much not a plates issue. It's very much not a plates issue. It's a me issue. Yeah, it's not a plates issue. I guarantee you. Right, now for the main event. Let's get some of these runes on his head. We got 4 or 5 runes. It's more than nothing. I'll take it. Right, one more dollop from the smaller runes, and then we can go up a bit. I've just got a little bit of spare space left. Just want to try and grab those. That stamp is looking a little bit mucky though. I've got another plate. Yeah, here it is. Runes on the noodle. Right, cake. I think we should go cake now, can't we? Now, the only difference between this and the other one is that I'm using the larger stamp. So maybe I'm struggling with the larger stamp. But you're right. You wanted the cake. Let's do the cake. I failed on the cake. Right, I have to go acetone some stuff. The cake failed. I'm going to switch out to the smaller stamp. I think that I'm not quite ready for bigger stamp. I think I need to go smaller stamp. And I think I'm mistiming my... No, do you know what? Stop being a puss-puss table. Go back to bigger stamp. You're just not being efficient enough. Be right back. Just got a date with some solvents. Yeet, 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 yeet. Yeet. Tell you what, it really doesn't take long to clean these things. That's something that's rather nice. Sorry to hear that, Nathan. Not that it's a competition, but if it was, you'd win. I have to have. My legs are rotting, so they have to shoot lasers in my veins, in my legs. They put a laser in there and they zap them. Yeah, apparently it's necrosis of my circulatory system. So yeah, I feel you bad. It's not pleasant, but yours definitely just sounds rougher. So I guess in the small scale that I can sympathise. Right, stamps. Let's go again. I'm going to go straight for cake, and this time I'm going to lock in, right? None of this half-hearted stuff. I'm going to move the palette out the way. You go there. I'm going to put this down here. I'm going to get my stamp, which I've now subsequently lost. That's a very good... Here it is. And I'm going to go for it. Lock in table. Just lock in. You're putting too much pressure on the stamp, is what you're doing. Pressure with the scrape, not with the stamp. Bingo! We have full voluptuous cake. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Locked in, and we got rewarded with cake. So there's only one place for this cake. It's going to be right there. Oh no, the cake lifted off. It lifted off. It didn't adhere. Oh no, we've got a cake error. The cake did not adhere. And I don't know why. It was too skinny a cake. We must get the cake. Screw it, I'm going to go acetone it again. I'm going for it. The cake, I did not press firmly enough, it would seem. I think that there's still oil on that large stamp. I'm going to switch back to the small stamp, and I think I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is, guys. It's the stamp. And I'll tell you what this stamp, specifically what the problem is. Now, it's oil. It's oil. So in the tutorial, it says to put your stamp on A4 paper and let the oil soak out. But the big stamp, I think that it's not tacky enough. Although it feels pretty tacky to the touch. I'm going to be quicker. I'm going to follow Judd's advice. I'm going to be quicker with the application, and I'm going to stop showing it off. I'm going to stop showing off my voluptuous cake and just get it on quickly. That's what I'm going to do. Right, stop showing off the cake table and just get it on. All right, so I'm going to be all business this time, guys. I'm not going to fanny about. I'm just going to go for it, okay? So it's double crevice, because I put it on where the other crevice is. There we go. We were at double crevice, and I listened to Judd, and it worked out. I like the double crevice. It's got some history to it. Double crevice. That's a cake that's seen some damage. That's some cake that's been around the block. It does look like there's some dangles. Yeah, that's pretty nice cake. I'm not gonna lie. It was worth the wait. Judd, bless you. Bless you, Judd, for joining. Bless you, Judd, for saying what you said. Clearly, my tired brain was not letting me get there. I needed someone just to put in that little nugget of info. Bless you, Judd. You've made my day. Thank you so much for just thank you. That's amazing. I appreciate that. Oh, bless Judd, man. Thank God for Judd. Right, okay, cake complete. Now we can go back to the runes. You know what, let's try the hand. I'm going to go for the hand. I want to do the hand in white. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's had plenty of time to dry. So now, armed with that knowledge, the knowledge of Judd, the teachings of Judd. Heed the teachings of Judd. You may, Judd. Drink your fill, sir. You've earned it. Sup on the delicious nectar that is Agrax's teat. Oh, God. Yes. Supple upon the teat of Agrax, Judd. You are found worthy. The teat longs for your sweet embrace. Ugh, it just gets worse. Right. Quit mucking about, table. You're going for double hand. Scrape. What? Check that shit out. Look at that handprint, guys. Check that out. Someone's giving him some ogre's come over and give him a little tummy pat. Who's a good boy, tummy pat? Look at that handprint, huh? Does that make up for the icing on the face? Right? Does that make up for him having chopped cake? Look at that handprint. Woo! There we go. Handprint on the tum-tum. More runes. If I was super cool, I'd double up the runes, but I don't think I am that cool. I can, however, get runes on. Hey! Double stampings! Oh! Ooh. Ugh. I mean, there's some tallies here. I've got to get my face out of shot. There's some, like, orky tallies. I might do those. Maybe. But in the meantime, let's do runes. It doesn't have a name. Megaforce is so iconic. It's just Megaforce. And it's not a question of what flavor Megaforce. It's either Megaforce with sugar or Megaforce without sugar. That's it. It doesn't have a flavor name. Sorry to disappoint. We could do those. Right, let's go with the runes. We're locked in now, boys. We got our stride. Yeah, it's flavor. It's got mega and it's got force. That's what it's got. Runes on the body. There we go. Runes on the body. Right, I think some white runes now. I think the rest of the runes I try will be in white. I don't want them to be all black runes. Yes, Warden. Yeah, yeah, we've talked about that in streams as well. Notice how I slow down. Where's the other scraper? I need my other scraper. I don't know where my other scraper is. Okay, let's just persevere with this scraper that's a bit mucky. Yeah, I find myself slowing down when I'm painting stuff. I also, before the streaming, had this issue where I'd get like 80-90% of a model done and I just put it down and then not finish it. That was very common as well. That was a big issue. Where the shite is my other scraper? I guess any old piece of plastic would do, wouldn't it, frankly? Ah, there we are. Bingo. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's tummy material, that is. Yeah, buddy. Tummy runes. He likes his tummy runes. Don't look at the bad painting. Look at the runes on the tum tum. Now some big runes on the back, and we're done. Yeah, you definitely build up a connect. That's kind of one of the things why I'm not so keen on commission painting, because you do kind of build up a connection with the model, I feel, white runes. I don't actually have any more runes left. Oh wait, no, there's a tiny smidge there. I'll do those ones. I made a real mess of this desk. I'll show you this desk afterwards. I just want to get this last set on. Just gently, yeah. I'll take it. Doesn't even need to be super detailed. So there's a little bit more on his head there. Some runes on the top of his head. And then there's just some moons and stuff on the back. But it looks a bit squiffy. But squiffy's good. I'm fine with that. I think that's enough now. It's a little bit more. I couldn't get into the little nooks that I wanted. But I'm fine with that as far as that's concerned. That's good. I'm fine with that. I think I might varnish his body, because just handling him, his it wears off. So I think I'm going to put some varnish on him. Well, let me show you. Hang on. I'll show you what I did. So this is kind of the mess I've made. So it's a little bit in need of some acetone, but acetone solves all. That shouldn't be a problem. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move these, and I'm just going to put this here, and that's problem solved, right? There, look, no problem. Solved. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Perfect. Although it just auto turned down my brightness. Let's fix that. Zip, 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 zip. Mini painting YouTubers only do the fronts as well. What? I never knew that. I thought it was just a Games Workshop thing. Right, I actually need Technical Storm. Technical Storm Shield time. Here we go. Oh, you know what I haven't done actually though? I haven't done his teeth at all. Let's just token them somehow. What should we go here? What's this? Scurrying bones. Must be a lot of Instagram people doing that too. Well, yeah, they get to post faster, but at what price, you know? You get the price of not having a fully painted model. But I guess if you're just doing it for the photo, so that mouth does need a little ink in it, so I'll let those teeth dry and then I'll ink that mouth. Let's do a Titus layer. There must be some more blues hiding in here somewhere. I know you're here, Tituses. Ah, McCrag. There we go. Bingo. Sure is. So I was trying to calculate the cost of doing 500 layers on Titus, and it might actually be, come the end of 500 layers, it might actually be €50 worth of blue on Titus. But so help me, I'm kind of committed to the Titus now, but I am looking forward to him. What I'm going to do is when he's painted, I'm going to paint the bolt gun. I'm going to do shoulder pads. I'm going to use some stamps to get the Ultramarine logo on. I'm going to paint a face. I'm going to null oil the details, and I'm going to edge highlight him. Once we've got the 500 on, I think he's going to look perfect. And I'm not going to show the world. We're not going to show him in any other than on here. He's not going to exist to anyone else. It's ours until the 500 is done. and then we gift it to the world. I was vomiting on the weekend, so I didn't go to the store, but I did put in an order this morning. There's some blues, some golds, and the cake bearers. I got those as well. I'm going to make the cake out of green stuff because I can't get into the centre to get milliput. So I'm going to use green stuff for the cakes. But yeah, one order's in. But I didn't spend all of it, so there's options for other stuff. I very nearly got a Guilliman, but I couldn't bring myself to pay a full price for Guillimans. I very nearly. I was tempted. And I was briefly looking at other Primarks, but I didn't. I just figure a model at those prices is too steep. So I think I'm going to go with paints, especially because we don't know. I don't know what's going on with my bank account, so I think I'll go for paint. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, free shipping. I went for free shipping though, so yeah, I'm fine with paying free shipping on that. Okay, where are we at now? Titus recording. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the cake. It's delayed by a week. I'm aiming for this Saturday, but if it doesn't arrive before the Saturday, then it will be the following Saturday. So it's a little bit delayed, but it's not. At least it's not a never, you know, which I'm very happy about. Okay, let's varnish this guy. Oh no, I need to ink the teeth. That's what we were waiting for. Nathan, it can 100% be an evening stream. A Friday or Saturday night would be ideal. But if it's not this Friday or Saturday night, because it might not arrive that fast, then it will be next week's Friday or Saturday night. But I will save it for a weekend for you. That's absolutely fine. No, no, I haven't found her head at all. No, her head has still not turned up. If it goes much further, there might be a distinct improvement between the model being painted and the head being painted. But we'll find it. She'll turn up at some point, you know. There's no rush on that. She'll arrive when she's good and ready, you know. Wait, what? The plague bearers come with the cake bearers come with Nurglings? Really? Seven? Ah, what a treat. Well, I'm totally open to requests. As soon as it arrives, I will get straight on the cake in. And I might present one per stream, making sure that the first one is an evening stream to get Nathan's one. And then we've got what? We've got bum flute. We've got giant. Nathan's is gigantic cake. Ven's is flyhead cake. But then, other than those three requests, sorry, I just forgot how to English good. Then we can go from there. Well, let him steal it. It's fine, you know. Imitation is a very high form of flattery. Let him go ahead. Why not? He can do it. Like, it's not like I've got like the sole ownership patent of cake, you know. If he wants to do it, go ahead. Fred can. Yeah, why not? It's Fred we're talking about here. Why not? Go ahead. I don't see any issue with that. Just keep reminding me, Warden. You know how I forget, so just keep reminding me. Okay, he's claiming it. Okay, if there's Nurglings and there's a handstanding one, it's all you, buddy. Okay, if you say I'll see him and no, then I believe you. I'll try and make these caked up demons as nightmarish as possible for you guys as well. It's not just about cake. Remember, they are demons. And not only are they demons, they are worshippers of Null. So, you know, there's that to take into account. It's a bit of a treat. I didn't know there was Nurglings in with them, so that is a real treat. I've got a lot of extra bases as well, so they could even get treated to their own bases. So that really like increases the amount of cake requests that I can receive, you know? So that's kind of cool, I feel. The only issue with varnishing him now is I'm not overly sure on the varnish drying times. So I guess we just have to figure that out. But he's just too big. I'm noticing myself wear off too many bits. So I noticed it with the demon prince as well, like I was rubbing bits off. So I don't necessarily want to do that again. Well, maybe we're onto something with partial varnishing. or using a handle grip like a lot of people use. I can see the benefits of those a little bit more now after painting this guy. But my issue is the dip in accuracy potentially. That's the only thing that concerns me about using a grip. But I guess it's like anything, you can get used to it. Just need to make sure there's no big pockets of varnish around the face so I don't mess up any of his marvellous cake munching details. Yeah, it makes it quite difficult to count Titus layers, yeah. Yeah, it's quite the blunder I've made, isn't it? Quite the blunder. See, that looks so dry that it looks like I haven't even varnished that bit. So I think like the varnish dries quite quickly, potentially. Yeah, the blunder's kind of, yeah, it gets to me as well. Makes me go a bit like, brr. He's looking good. So we just need that varnish to dry, but we can start looking into painting other parts. Oh, look at that tattoo. That's a cake that's been to war, isn't it? That's a cake that's seen war. Right, I guess it's well, what a treat. We're at the point where we can paint other bits now. I'm just going to go use the loo whilst he dries, and I'm going to go grab the Tyrant so we can have a look how we've done the armour on other bits. But we're on some other details now. That's some real progress. I'm especially pleased with the toenails and fingernails. I think they came out all right. Right, be right back. Hey guys, so I've had a thought. I glued some of the leaf instead of full sub-assembly, and that's an experience I'm never doing again. I hate painting at angles. I love it. It's something that's a bit of a challenge. So I'm thinking with the video, I'm thinking I might, as it's new, like I think I will do what, I think it was Fred who suggested it, like download the stream and then re-upload it as a video. And I might, like, on the thumbnail, make a little template, like, what could it say? What could it say? It can't just say live stream, but just to differentiate, because I use the same thumbnail, but what can I put on it to separate it from the live stream thumbnail to show that it's a video, but the video, because he said make a little message at the beginning of the video, but that's quite complex. So if I could just put something on the thumbnail saying that it was a live stream, what words could I put on it? Big cake fest? Eat cake stream? What can I write on it that would differentiate it? I'm not sure. What could I put on it? A seal that you sent me. What seal did you send me? I might just put live stream on it along the top of the thumbnail or something. That way I can just easily transplant it onto all of them. That's what I'm thinking. Oh God, that picture in Citizens of Dips taking the photo of the back of a plague bearer is so awful. It definitely needs some cake. How do I get back to general chat? There it is. VOD. You can put VOD at the beginning of each one, and it's live stream. If you can't edit the thumbnail, if you can't edit that, then edit that thumbnail. I want to add something to the thumbnail. So if I put VOD on the thumbnail, will that is that labeled it? What does VOD even mean? Sorry for sounding like a bit of a numbnuts, guys, but I just don't know. Okay, I'm going to start thinking about painting the rest of this guy. So there's the neck collar. That's obviously just going to be metal. Video on demand. So is that like the phrase for... that's like the phrase for after a live stream, video on demand? Okay. I might write video on demand as opposed to... Oh, that seal's lovely, Freds. I love that. And it's the old logo as well. I might use that. That is beautiful, Freds. I am going to use that. That's really beautiful. Oh, it makes me sad. It's the old channel logo. So I was gonna the date was gonna be in the title. Is that okay if I do that? So I'll label it video on demand. I'll put the purity seal on because Fred's made it and it's beautiful. And I will what do I need? Lead belcher. Yep. I think uploading the streams is the way to go, isn't it? At least we know that everyone who subscribes is someone who's interested in painting. So that's a bonus, isn't it, really? Right, lead belcher, we got you. Null oil, I need you. Where are you? The winged guy from the top right. Yeah, he is missing, isn't he? Isn't he missing? But why? Why is he missing, huh? Is it because maybe, just maybe, he's been base coated and subsequently lost? Yeah, sure is. Base coated and lost. Lead belcher, null oil. That rock, we can start doing that. Corax white. Parisian grey, perfect. Let's do that. And then I guess we can do one of these shields. I mean, they're so pretty. I kind of want to do them. Red. Yeah, it looks like I lost him. I base coated him, but then I lost him. Oh well. Also, I noticed that there's a little less coverage of null. I thought for a second we might have seen something peering out from that dark depths down there. That's a cave. You don't want to enter that cave. You don't want to go in there. No, don't go in there, you fool. Get out of there. I know it's singing. I know it's singing to us, and it wants us to go in. Can you hear that? Can you hear it? It's like, oh, come in. It's so nice in here. Suddenly nothing horrible. Come in. But we don't want to go in. All right, we don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. Oh, they're gone. Yeah, I actually sold them. Yeah, I actually sold them. Yeah, they're gone. Sorry, yeah, they're gone. Parisian grey, a little bit of Corax white. No, I haven't sold them, Nathan. I haven't sold anything. No, they're all sitting on my desk because I'm trying to make shorts. I was desperately trying to make shorts to make up for... Basically, all my models are sitting on my computer desk in preparation for being shorts because of, you know, well, you know, Tablegate. Don't worry, they're still around. The purple's good. Yeah, thanks for the shout out on the purples, Nathan. That was a big help, actually. Huge help recommending the purples. Without a doubt, one of the best things. I've had quite a lot of questions about the purple. My favourite one was, that's a really great grey you've done. How did you do that grey? But it was actually grey he was talking about. I thought it was purple he was referring to, but it was actually the grey. And that's why it was so funny. We can call it, yeah, M-word gate. Yeah, we can call it M-word gate. I need to put some ink in that paint. What am I thinking? I'm going to put some Griffin Charger grey in that Parisian grey. Do you know what, though? Do you know what's really nice is, I'm just going to say this now, up until the moment you guys reminded me of it, I had actually stopped thinking about it. Bless the power of painting. I had actually stopped thinking about it, which is really nice. I guess I just need to say thank you, not to you guys, but to the stamping plates for taking my mind off it. It's really nice. Because my real life situation has got incredibly worse. Relative, and it only affects me, but it's awful. So when I come out of the streams and I snap back into reality, it ain't half horrible. So, but yeah, appreciate you reminding me of it again, guys. Thanks. You really are. you really are nice. You are. You reminded me of that. But yeah, it's going to be a bit of a snapback. Oh, okay. Phew. I thought for a second that leg was flesh, but it's not. It's trousers. Although it could be flesh, arguably. Is he wearing a nappy? Look. Arguably, he could be wearing a nappy, couldn't he? Look. There. Can someone do me a favour? If you've got your computer next to you, can you pull up the Warhammer Giant and see if that's painted flesh on... Well, it has to be trousers now, but I think I missed an opportunity for him to be wearing like a jockstrap. I think this could have been flesh and this could have been flesh. And I think that would have been... Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's definitely meant to be flesh, these bits. I mean, it's going to be trousers for him now, but I think I missed out on... Yeah, it's definitely meant to be flesh. Oh, I've missed out on such an opportunity there. Oh, well. It's gone. Does he have any other stone on him? Because I've got that grey. Maybe a little bit of clothing or something, maybe? Yeah, I think it's flesh as well. I'm sorry, Freds, but, I mean, with M-Gate, we've all got a burden to share, bud. Yeah, it's I am open to suggestions on how we can fix that. what we can do, but I suspect that we just have to find some alternative means of getting messages through. But it is basically because I'm on Livestream Lite, or Livestream Not Trusted, as I prefer to call it. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I really am sorry. This M gate, it's just the gift that keeps on giving. You know, just when you think that's all the damage collated, something new comes along, and you're like, oh no, it's not. The harm's still being done. So yeah, I am sorry, guys. I shouldn't have. I just got excited. I thought Monster Energy drink, and you should have seen the email I wrote back. I was like, oh yeah, well I happened to slurp down a couple of Lidl's Kong Strongs and some Alapa Megaforces, but I'm really keen to swap out. Like, that would be amazing. I'm just looking for none more than zero sponsorship. Yada, yada, yada. And you just know they were just rubbing their hands together, just like, oh, we got one. We got one. Someone who believes us. You know, it makes you not want to trust people. So, yeah, that's the worst thing. Like, it kind of hardens my heart a little bit, which is a bit of a shame. So, Judd, things to help. So, not anything really that I think that we can manifest in reality. I've got to get 4,000 watch hours, which will be easy enough. I've calculated it to take about, if the stream hours count, then it's going to take about 2.5 months. The 1,000 subs took me 2 years last time, so that's a bit horrible, potentially. I don't know any other channels that could give me a bump. That's not possible. So that's not going to really be a thing. So it's not worth you contacting them. I was thinking of contacting Monster Energy for sponsorship, but that's a me thing. For the redemption arc. To be honest, Judd, I'm not sure there is. I mean, I'm open to suggestions if anyone's got any ideas of how people can help, but I can't really think of any. The biggest one that stings is the chat being a bit squiffy. Maybe, yeah, you could try sharing it. Like, if there's a place where it's like, this guy got screwed over, you know, this guy got completely screwed over, had to start again. If you like being insulted, go join. I don't think there's any. I'm not sure, Judd. I don't know. It's not really. I don't know. I don't know if there's any way to help. I don't think there is any way to help other than just being around. Frankly. Yeah, and like Nathan's already helped out. Like, he donated, so like I'm fine for paint and plague bearers. So you don't need to donate anything. So there's really no. There's really not much of anything, I don't think. Yeah, I'm really stuck. Really stuck. Don't think of it. Can't think of anything. But there's no rush on anything. Like, the 1,000 will take time. The 4,000 hours will take time. Like, I don't think there's any real hurry on any of it. I think we're... I'll be honest, though. My motivation took a big hit. I was... yeah, once it started to sink in, I was like, I don't know if I can come back from this. And I was starting to think, just put it all down. Yeah, my confidence really took a hit. So I was pretty close at one point to just being like, you know what, just don't do it anymore. Just go on Discord instead. Just don't do it. I got pretty close, guys. Oh, it's gonna have a weird janky name. It's not gonna have a giant name. I think it's Flesh Butt. I think it's Flesh Butt, but we're gonna do Trousers Butt because I'm not remixing the flesh. Well, maybe I will. Let's see how we get on first with all of these bits. I think re-uploading these as VODs is a way to go as well. There's a little teeny tiny bit of silver there, which I'm going to do. Just that. Ale guzzler. Oh, okay. So it's safe to say that the keg on his back is ale. Okay, I thought it might have been. This guy's a cake guzzler gargant. That's what he is, because you know his face is covered in the old cakeys. He's been burying his face in some cakes. Cake guzzler is such a good name. Realistically, how much of under this neck chain do I actually have to get? It just needs to be a bit of token silver, right? Don't need to fully paint this sucker, surely. Just that will do it, right? Yeah, I think so. Ooh. So this VOD, right, video on demand, is it basically someone who's like a live streamer, and then the general gist of it is the people say, hey, we want this as a video, and they upload it as a video? Is that where it came from? Am I getting that right? Is that what it is? Yeah, okay, so it's a nappy, but then you have these bits as well, right? I'm not going to flesh tone in there as well. So I think it's just lesson learned. I think it's just going to be trousers. I'm at this point, it's just trousers. It's just trousers, but it might we might change that. We might change that opinion. But at the moment, I think it's just because I've done so much flesh tone already. Right, I want to do those shields as well. That's mixing yellows. I've got a load of silver. There must be some silver. Here we go. I got a reference image. I'm going into general. Ah, perfect. Oh, it is flesh. Oh, I've really missed an opportunity there. It looks great. Ah, he might have to have back ass. That's a beautiful back, isn't it? Oh, a dairy cow as well. It might have to be that. It might have to be back ass. Yeah, okay. I think we might have to go that way. I think that's too good a back ass to ignore. Yeah, we're going to have to, aren't we? It's too good a... I mean, anyone who sees that photo, it's a no-brainer, isn't it, really? It has to be. Yeah, I agree. I 100% have to do back ass. There's no ink in this silver. I think it'd be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna put the live stream up. It does take a few days to process. So I think the video on demand is going to be a few days behind the actual live stream. I think like it's got to update or something. But I can do that. I'm gonna do that. It'll be a nice little routine I can establish. I was really, really apprehensive about turning this stream on today, guys. I really was. Yeah, I was super, super, super like concerned. I was like, oh no, it's not going to be the same. It's not going to feel the same. It's not going to be as enjoyable. Thank God I was wrong, frankly. Jeez, thank whoever I need to thank that it was wrong, because it's like it still is a little holiday from life. It's a little holiday where you get to talk and paint and talk about cake and it's just I'm just so happy that it still hits the same. I was very apprehensive to the point of where I was talking myself out of coming on. But yeah, back ass is definitely got to be a thing, hasn't it? It's got to be a thing. I'm definitely doing back ass. There's no two ways about it. It has to be. I mean, just look on Discord. It's a lovely view. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's give it a go, guys. I'll put it on right now. I'll need you to resend me your channel URL things. But I will put you back on I can put you back on right away, yeah. Yeah, if you're able, if you're willing to put it on, that'd be great. Thank you. I'm going to do that right now, okay? Yeah, just send them over, because I mean, it's worth a try, isn't it? Because it could fix it. Let's do that. Let's put you on. Right, that should... Hey, Stephen. That should change. That should work now. Let's see. I need you to type something and see if the name's... Ah, there we go. Perfect. Grex, if I don't see you before I turn in, I know it's getting late for you. Thanks for stopping by, bud. It's very much appreciated. So hopefully with moderating, they might be able to help us out a bit now, I think. I think that might potentially help a little bit. Knowing that it's not totally Wild West here, YouTube might slack off ever so slightly. Do you know what I thought when I was putting you on? When I was putting you on moderators, I was like, what if they were the ones who destroyed me? What if they, through being a moderator, they were able to destroy me on the channel? I know, how paranoid is that, right? That's really paranoid. I had to draw the line at that. Oh, Nathan, jeez. Mwoodgate means a lot of people. For me, personally, my M Woodgate is my Grabsy uncle. Oh no, moderators, censor me. Null oil. We need null oil. So we have to test it now. We have to test if the chat is... maybe it was the moderators. Maybe... It might just have worked. Thanks, Greco. Smells beautifully, he didn't add. Smells absolutely wonderfully good. So good. I smell so good that you're going to want to, like, put me in your toilet, you know? Freshen things up a bit. Just put me on a little shelf. Yeah, something about tariffs. Yeah, it went through, Nathan. I saw it. Said tariffs. I think we're on to something, guys. I think we're on to something. Who suggested that? I know them a bit. Is it? Grex, did we have you as a moderator? Did we have... Grex was a moderator? Is that right? Was Grex moderator? I think he was. He sent me his YouTube thing, and I seem to recall friggin' the Rick and Morty thing image. He was, right? Ah, so Greco did it. He was the reason. He was the cause. He brought us low. Okay, I'll put Greco on as soon as I've just gnawed under this chin ever so slightly. Don't worry, Grex, I got you covered. I got your back. Hang on, let me get you squared away. I'll just do this, and then that. Or not, right? Okay, right, let's go get Grex on. Greco was the mod right before everything went downhill. So Greco was a mod. Okay, that's all I'm hearing. Greco was a mod. So help me, if this channel goes kaputs as well, then someone really doesn't like me. Okay, we're toast done. Toast done. Ah, yeah, everyone just claim it was them. Ah, yeah, you could start saying stuff like, I haven't been this happy since I destroyed Table's channel. Oh, yeah, it could be like a Spartacus thing. That's a brilliant idea, guys. Who thought of that? Me, not you, me. That's a beautiful idea, guys. We should definitely do that. Just throw it in, and if you make me go, oh, then you know it worked. I don't even feel like that I need to paint the back of this stone at all. Yeah, I don't need to paint the back of that stone. Absolutely no need. So have we discovered, have we figured out how to get round the messages disappearing? Is the chat now okay? Was it the lack of moderation that was the cause? I think it might have been, mightn't it? Ah, Grex. That would be... I would love to have you guys in an army. Could you imagine the fun to be had with dice rolls? You know? Like, friggin... We'd be like, Warden's messed his shooting phase up again. Ham-handed shooting. And what if, like, friggin' Ven was, like, absolutely lethal in close combat? It's like, don't let him touch you! Ven, he's touching me! It'd be amazing. Not so much, Stephen. Frankly, I've become a bit of a speedy boy, even just with the amount of hours we've done. Imagine how it's going to be at 1,000, you know. And bear in mind, this is painting and chatting. You know, when I lock in, things go fast. I don't think it's as long as you think, to be honest. I really don't think it takes that long. I mean, at the very least, we could get you in a squad, right? 2 squads, 10, 20 people, 2 squads. We could do that. We could get that together relatively fast, I think. Yeah, it's all on. It's all 2-step, yeah. It's only because I let them in. I thought there was something they weren't. They lied, and I trusted them. That's all it was. I was deceived. So I just don't trust any advertisement or anything coming in that isn't something I've already been reacting with in some way on some other platform is not even entertained. Oh, guys, I read a great. We can put a commissar in the guard squads and just have if they fail leadership test, the commissar executes one of the guardsmen so they stay. Can we do that? Because I've been wanting to get a commissar. We could do that. We could do that, right? And then whoever the commissar is, we can have a good chuckle at them executing someone else in chat. Guys, that could be our segue into playing the game. How much is a guardsman squad and a commissar, right? It can't be that much, right? Surely it's not all that expensive. I mean, a commissar and a guardsman squad, and then we start rolling dice. I don't want this stone to look too much like a big dollop of cake that he's got attached to his face that he's been supping on. So I don't want it to be too much like his beard. In fact, I do want to tone that down ever so slightly. Hey, Nathan. I think we need a guardsman squad and a commissar, and I think we need to name them. And I can try and paint the eyes. You can have wild eyes. Like, just crazy looks. Jesus, 57. Oh, okay, maybe not then. Well, I might wait on that. Yes, it can. It can, but I can't stream it or anything. Nathan can get one. Yeah, Nathan can get one. Maybe Nathan should be the commissar. Maybe Nathan should do the shooting. You know? I mean, we all know he's a violent guy. He's got that in him, you know? Maybe he should be the guy taking the shots. Right, that knoll is still sort of drying. Oh, no, it looks all right, actually. Surely you should go in there and... Oh, no, I did the third person thing. What about save the table? Save the table! You understand that if you guys were going to become guardsmen, you wouldn't be elite guardsmen, right? Like, you wouldn't be issued las guns. I'd have to do away with the las guns. You'd have to be given something a little bit pooper. And, like, I'd have to change the heads because you wouldn't... your safety wouldn't be cared about. You wouldn't be issued a helmet, maybe a hat, you know? And your armor wouldn't match, you know? You might have, like, wrong camouflage on your legs to your chest. You know what I mean? Some of it might not even be painted at all. Like, you wouldn't be elite soldiers. The commissar model has a sword. Yeah, you'd have a sword. Commissar's a different thing, Nathan. You'd be quite decked out, actually, to be honest. Dips. I can't remember. I looked at it yesterday. I don't believe it's a chainsword. I'm not sure it's a chainsword. It could be. I'm leaning power sword, but I can't remember. Have we seen any messages not make it through, guys? I think I don't want to celebrate too early, but it feels like we might have actually beat it, right? Yeah, I think it has. Yeah, I think it's cautiously optimistic time. Well, it's only first stream back, you know. I guess they're just super cautious with new streamings. Right, that's whited. Got a little bit of white we can just use up here. Nate's Miniatures. Hello, Nate's Miniatures. Are you another Nathan? Hello, Nate. New. You've called me mate, which would imply some kind of friendship. Tell me, are we acquainted? Have we made acquaintance? You wish to mate? Please clarify yourself. Another Nate? Another mate? Oh, he meant Nate. He was saying hello, Nate. Oh, I'm a fool. He was saying hello, Nate, to Nathan. I'm a dingus. I got that completely wrong. I thought it was all about me. Nate's Miniatures, a little thumbnail thing's pretty catchy. That's some nice looking text, if I do say so myself. Grex, asking me or asking? Yeah, it's nice. Some nice text. I like it. I just asked if it's okay I shout you out. Are you asking me if it's okay, Grex? It's okay by me. I assume you're asking them. Nathan supporting Nathans. Yeah, Nate. Nathan will 100% subscribe to you for your name alone. So that's not too shabby, is it? Yeah, don't worry about it, Nate. I used to have a YouTube channel too until I took a monster in the ass. So, I feel ya. I feel ya. I deliberately kept quiet after dropping that. I, it's it's accurate. It's metaphorical as well. It's not you guys who got the filthy minds. That's another thing. I don't think I'm allowed highlights. I might not be allowed a highlight. That might actually be a thing. Yeah, so if there's a highlight, I'm all right. But there might not be. There might not be a highlight. I'm sorry to say, but there could be. I'm not sure. It depends on. Yeah, if the Discord went, I wouldn't be streaming right now. That's for sure. If the Discord went, so yeah, we just wouldn't have been able to find each other. Which means maybe we need some safeguards. Maybe we need some face guards. Maybe we need some face guards. There's all these monsters flinging around. We don't want to catch one of those in the face, you know. Maybe some safeguards in place so that if heaven forbid something else happens, that we do have a way of finding each other again. You know, so maybe. Who knows? No thanks, Warden. I will sell it. Sell it to some horrible people that will abuse you. So don't give that to me. I will hack you. Yeah, you gotta have those face guards. What I was thinking is, being positive about it. So everyone subscribing and joining this is here because of the streams, right? They're not here for anything else, any other reason. They're here because they like paint-ins, and that's why they've joined. So I guess there's that. If we're going to be positive about it, you know. So there is that. Oh, that's the wrong silver. You know, you come for the painting, you stay for the cake. That's how it is. They'd be like, oh, miniature painting. I like that. What? There's cake as well? Subscribed. Yeah, amazing. Cake and miniatures. My perfect favourite combination. Nathan, there's no sub-council. There's no sub-council. You're on the council. Everyone's in the council car. Wait, hang on. What's the law on the council cardboard? I've forgotten it. What's the law? Oh, we've lost Nate. We've lost Nate. Nate! Oh, we've lost him. We've lost Nate. Ah, dang it. We lost Nate already. Nathan, it's all your fault. You lost Nate. It definitely wasn't what I said. Oh, Nate's there. He's still here. We still got Nate. I thought we lost him. Don't say anything silly now, Nathan. You don't want to drive people away. You know what you're like. Don't mess this up. We need every single one. We've got to try and get back to 1,000 sometime this decade. Oh, there's a little bit of silver in there that needs to go in. Yeah, Nate's, you're probably a little bit confused. Don't worry, you're just dim, and that's okay because I'm a bit dim too, so I can relate. But also, there's an awful lot of you'll get up to speed if you're willing to spend a little bit of time here. You'll be up to speed, and then you'll get your own lore, and you'll get caught up in all the excitement. And but yeah, it's not really a one and done kind of place, frankly. I know you come in, you're like, who's this dickbag? You know, you've got this tiny channel, and he's talking like he's been doing this for ages. What an arrogant son of a bitch, you know? Who is this guy? So, admittedly, it's the, yeah, you know, like, I could see how that would be confusing. Nate wants a Titus layer. Yes, we can do a Titus layer. Let's do that. Let's do a Titus layer. Titus! He's a little bit moist in his fold. He's got a little bit of a moist, drooping fold there. But we should be okay. Now, I know how Nathan loves Cantor Blue, so we're going to go Cantor Blue for him. Don't mean nothing, Nate. Don't worry. Water off a duck's back, as they say. Water off a duck's back. It don't matter. Don't matter. It's all good. Worst blue? Best blue! Just for Nathan. He asked for it. He's got it. Cantor Blue. Cantor Blue. Every layer Cantor Blue. Yes. There we go. Lovely blue. Yeah, moist drooping fold. That's a doctor's visit for sure. Yeah, if you guys, yeah, just a heads up, guys. If you've got a moist drooping fold, you gotta show that sucker off at the next party you're at. Hey, everybody, put your drinks down. Take a look at this. Why is everyone leaving? Hey, you there? Stop vomiting. It's just my moist drooping fold. That's what you should do. Yeah, admittedly, I'm not learning my lesson. Nate's new, and I didn't. Yeah, I could see. Yeah, it's true. I did. Yeah, I didn't do first impressions, man. They are difficult things. Yeah, I mean, my edge highlighting is really coming along with Titus. I really feel like I'm capturing the essence of him. Like. Just really a lot of quality painting. Like I say, guaranteed Golden Demon winner right here. But yeah, so million euro miniature right here. I forgot about that. Yeah, €1,000,000 miniature. He's already bought and paid for. Well, not no, hang on. Steady on there, Dave. He's not paid for because you'd be doing this live stream from a jacuzzi. He's not paid for. He's not even bought. He's not even, the person buying it doesn't even know yet. Henry Cavill's buying it for €1,000,000. He doesn't know it yet, but he will because he's a Warhammer fan and he can see a Golden Demon winner when he knows one. And this is guaranteed Golden Demon. One layer for Titus. Bingo. Yeah, Nathan, you do have. Yeah, again, you still hold that record for the best entrance. Yeah, you absolutely nailed it. You came across as a bit weird. Ironically, weirder than I normally am. And yeah, we loved you for it. Immediately part of the gang. Immediately. Yeah, it was best entry. Best entry. Absolutely solid. Right, so they're silvered, but not Stormcast, Stormhost silver. Nah, you're not, Nate. You're not. Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it, Nate. Don't take me back to the trauma, Nate. Don't make me say it. Don't force me to say it, Nate. Please. Don't make me say it. I can't do it. No! I can't. He's forcing me. Mama, he's a mean. Warden's mum, help me. Was it Warden's mum was it Warden's mum who's so nice in chat? It is, yeah. Warden's mum, save me. Warden's mum. It's actually table smells like a bed of roses. Actually, I think you'll find it's not it's actually a compliment of how nice I smell. These shields are very silver. I'm just going to leave them like that. Yeah, they can be incredibly silver. That's fine. Why not? I mean, the golds need doing, but I'll do that now. And some red inks. What time is it even now? I'm having a blast. We got less than an hour left. Son of a... You weren't subbed to it in the past, Nate. Don't worry, mate. Don't worry, mate. It wasn't even about miniatures. It wasn't even a miniatures channel. It was what was the channel about? I forget. Although this shield's red. Am I actually genuinely going to do more red shields? Kind of feel like I shouldn't, because that's a lot of red shields. Now that I've got the ink on the brush, I feel like they shouldn't be red. I'm not going to do them red. It's not Warden's mum. Ah, man. Was it your mum I was talking about giving kisses to earlier to get 1,000 subs? That was one of the YouTube criteria to give your mum a kiss. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, so we're not going with red shields. Dare I say it? I think I'm going blue. I think I'm going blue shields. Okay, so yeah, just in case you didn't know, Nate, if you want to get monetized on YouTube, you got to go give Nate's mum a little kissy. Just saying, it's one of their criteria. Not like just a peck, you know, nothing. You know, she's a classy woman, nothing slutty. Just a little peck, little mwah, you know. Don't you go say nothing bad about Warden's mum now. She's a lovely woman. If she is the mum I'm thinking about. And I think about a few. Oh, God. Table, no. No, stop. What are you saying? Stop it. Yeah, blue's okay. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, steady on now, Table. Steady on. You know, stop chasing people's mums, you know? Just because the wrapper's wrinkled doesn't mean the cake's not good. God. Oh, I should have not said that one. I should have kept that to myself. I was fighting it for a moment. I was fighting it. I was trying not to. Dear YouTube, I'm so sorry that I got banned already. You know, I'm not regretting... Moving on. I'm not regretting blue shields at all. I think blue shields look quite nice. Yes, I am married. My wife is a wonderful woman. I am in good health. I am in no ways being coerced. Yeah, she's a wonderful woman. I don't know why on earth she settled for me, but she did. Bless her. She's an absolutely wonderful woman. Absolute wonderful woman. As you guys so affectionately said, she's taking me out of the dating pool, so she's doing good work. Thanks, gents. That hit me right in the self-esteem. I think I'm going to have to token blue under here. Okay, so one blue shield looks kind of nice. Do we think matching blue shields is too much? I'm thinking... No, I'm thinking we paint the other shield differently. I want him to feel like he's collecting these things. So I'm going to... The next ink colour I find, I'm going to do that isn't yellow or red. Green! We've got green. We're going green. Grex. Jesus. Nice way of bringing it low down. Jesus Christ. Dude. Really, really low. I mean, it's all sophisticated jokes here. Really, yeah, really nice way to bring down the tone. Jeez. You really screwed that one up, didn't you? Poor. Man, I expected better, really. Frank, bit of class, at least. What are you on about? I have just realised something. I have accidentally offended a citizen. I'd like to take this opportunity to apologise formally to our beloved citizen Greco. I am very sorry for choosing that opportunity to rein in the gags. I'd like to very much apologise. Your citizenry is very much appreciated, and I shall endeavour to hurt myself in apologising. What does that mean? Hurt myself in apologising? It doesn't make no sense, Table. You stupid, stupid filth. It did say specifically that you unlock the advanced features when you hit 1,000. So I just don't think I am allowed the advanced features, being the teeny tiny filth that I am. No advanced features for me. So we're going to have to wait on that one, gentlemen, unless there's some magic really happens. Yes, I'm sure you were. I'm sure that's exactly what I thought it was as well. Grex. Oh no, I'm scuppered now. Excuse the pun, but I've really painted myself into a corner. I made a pun. I'm so sorry. You know, I'm not regretting different colours for the shields. They're going to look lovely. Oh. No. It depends if your M gate is true, Nathan. If it is, then that's a bit of a toughie. Yeah, okay. I apologise. I completely apologise. I couldn't apologise enough. Here, look, I'll distract you. A model. There's a model. Oh, bugger. Oh, I really shot myself in the ass there, didn't I? So anyway, model painting, yes. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Like the citizen, it's citizen rule. It's citizen rule on the channel. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Tyranids, am I right? Yeah, so how about those Tyranids, huh, guys? Someone help me. I'm really committed to some kind of social faux pas here. I've got getting a bit casual, a bit leisurely here with the old painting speed. I don't know why I've slowed down so much. Right, so that's yellow. There's another one somewhere. Yeah, here we are on the leg. We can do this one too. No, it's not too far, Nathan. I just don't believe you got 1 million subs to give. So, you know, I called your bluff immediately. If you're gonna throw a gag at me, at least root it in some truth. 1 million subs is too big a prize. The joke's on you. I mean, I would have paid you for the privilege, frankly. Thanks, Sam. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Bless you. First stream back. Thank you so much, bud. Bless you, Sam. What an absolute lovely person. Has he gone? Phew. Oh, thank God Sam's gone. I don't know what all the racism was. I don't know where he was coming from with that, but I quite like white people. I don't know where he's coming from. Honest to God. Like I don't get it. I don't get what he was thinking, but I mean, like, you know, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. This is America, after all. Freedom of speech and all that jazz. You know? Hey, I got you from 40 to 50 subs in a couple of hours. I got connects. Was that you? Is that your doing, Nathan? Well, thank you very much, buddy. Thanks. Now just crack on and get me another 950 if you could. But I'm begging. Oh, no, tell you what, you sounded so desperate. That's not a good look. What are we doing? We've done those shields. We could touch up these golds, I guess. Yeah, let's touch up the golds. Retributor armor's right in front of me. I can't even talk about it, Dips. I can't even talk about it. On average, 30 people a day going to prison for naughty words. I can't even say anymore. I can't even say anymore. But around 30 a day. Yep. Can you believe it? Right, let's get a little bit of ink in that gold. Where's my Reichland? Ooh, where are you, Reichland? Not being able to find you. You know, oh, I found it. Don't worry about it, Nathan. Well, I knew where you're coming from. I know where you're coming from. It's all good. Thanks, Warden. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, please do. Please do. I need all the help. I took a big one. No context. I took a massive one. Gigantic one. I took one so big that it has impacted my entire life. Don't forget to not subscribe. That's what we do, guys. I'll catch them with the old reverse psychology. Don't forget to not subscribe at all. Nothing good here. Sold. I wish I had another Megaforce. Oh, yeah. 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 Looks like the camera decided to focus this time. Yeah, it's yeah, there's been some damage. It's Ven's fault, by the way. It's not my fault. It is 100% Ven's fault. That's looking a lot better. I don't like that unicorn horn. I think that's a bit squiffy. So we get to see the painting on the painting stream. Oh, was I was I just showing you? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm a little bit rusty. I do apologise. Oh, sorry about that. I will endeavour to do better for you, Freds. I do apologise. He sure told me, didn't he? He sure laid down the law. And what did I do? I rolled over and apologised. I was in the wrong. I was 100% in the wrong. I was just showing them Mega Wang. I mean, yeah, he's not wrong, you know. Ah, Freds. We should all be more like Freds. He's a man who's got his act together, you know. On the op. He's clearly someone worth emulating. If you'd been in that Discord call, you'd know what I was talking about, guys. The other three of us, we were just in silent awe. Unbelievable. And he was like, am I talking too much? I was like, no, please continue. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm just buttering Fred up for the Vegas Connect. Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to order a load of food in Vegas and then run away and be like, yeah, see that man over there? He's my manservant. He'll be taking up the bill. Now show me to the tables. I wish to gamble, for I am a millionairess. And then you'll get stuck with the bill. And they will definitely believe me. I'll be like, I am a millionairess. Behold my garments. I am a princess. Yes. To the tables, please. Quickly now. Get me out of here before I have to pay the bill. I mean, I wish to gamble. And that's how that will be. That's how that will be solved. Now I got the big questions to ask. Okay, we asked the big questions here, the all important questions. I must know: is Nate still here? Have we lost Nate? Nate, have we lost him? I think we have. Let's see. I'm testing it. Have we lost Nate? I'm smelling we lost him. I'm smelling we lost him. Has he already said that he was going? We're moving up. If there are YouTube gods, they're not listening. Not to the likes of me. I cried out to them. I cried out to them last week, and they are uncaring gods. They care only for the biggest of the big. KS! No way! Hello, KS! KS is here! Well, I might in an effort to double down and bring us back towards the light, I might aim for doing some backcast tonight, which is a sentence I never thought I'd ever say. This is part of the Ogre Kingdoms Battle Force from, I think, 2018 or 19. So I'm just painting this guy. This is the guy we started just before everything fell apart. We're into this guy. He's a real treat. It's kind of like a warm up to the old actual big boy Sons of Behemoth. It's a nice learning experience. I'm going to aim for it. Why not? I feel like I need to really go for it, you know? I might ease up on the Instagram, TikTok streams and funnel it into this guy, because I feel like if we want to come full circle, yeah, sure, you take the hit, but you got to bounce back, right? That's how you have an arc, right? We got to have that. We have to bounce back, surely. There has to be, I'm one of the good guys, I'd like to think, so there has to be like a happy ending, right? Like, come full circle, some kind of character, not diversity, hardship, and then you learn something, yada, 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 become better. Yeah, he was trying to rob me. And I'm so pleased that I didn't sell him. Because the tyrant was an absolute joy to paint. This guy is getting more and more fun. And especially with the back ass and the tattoo now. Which actually, if you watch what I'm painting, you can see right there. There it is. He was trying to rob me. No, and you can't. My bank account is frozen. There's no way to donate. Well, there is, but you don't need to. Is KS doing the old live stream? KS, what? Do your live stream times in any way coincide with my live stream times? Because I could have your live stream open. That is Ant from Discord. It sure is. Yep, that's Ant. KS, do our streaming times coincide at all? Be lovely if they could, because then I could join your stream. See what you're up to. Done. A little bit on this horsey, not a lot, just a little. Definitely have to retouch up around that unicorn horn. There's a little fleur de lis as well there that I want to do. Don't want to leave that out. There we go. Right, what should I do? Mix up some yellows? Yeah, if we mix up some yellows, then we can get those shields complete. I'm going to mix up some yellows. I've got time. Mix up the yellows. Do a Titus. Flash gets yellow, just what I was looking for. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Warden. But it was actually 180 that he offered. But yeah, I'm so happy I turned it down. I'm really happy that I turned it down. So. All right, Grex. Night, buddy. I really appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. Now get out of here, you filthy scum. You rebel scum. I love that line. You rebel scum. Yeah, chat does look like it's moving a little better. That was going to be catastrophic if we had to wait friggin' years for the chat to get back to normal. God, that would have been awful, frankly. I didn't want that to be the case. We just needed some moderators. And I guess YouTube was like, oh, he's got moderators, so it's better now. Lift up the blue tack. I'm seeing 12 and 14. I'm seeing 12 and 14 under this blue tack. I don't think my number is right. Yeah, I'm not seeing the... But the blue tack helps. The blue tack really, really helps me. But I had a peek. But yeah, I guess that is a thing as well with this channel, is that everyone joining, everyone involved is someone who wants to see about painting. So I guess that's like a small mercy. I feel that's kind of nice. That's a thing, isn't it? So I know I've said it once and before, but this brush really is too big for this job. Bull! Hey, Bull. I'm sad not to see your name in green, Bull. Sorry about that. We'll have to figure out getting people back into green names, even if it's just assigning a colour. It's still appreciated that you did that. Maybe we can sort out a Discord green name of some sort. I don't know. I am, thanks, Bull. Saturday was the worst. Sunday I was ropey but moving. Yeah, thanks for asking, Bull. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it. But it turned out on Saturday, even if I was feeling better, I wouldn't have been able to stream. Streaming didn't unlock till very late last night. Struggling. Yeah, struggling a bit yesterday. Yeah, it was true. But I don't need days off. I need progress. That's what I need. Forward momentum. Things happening. Stuff. Keep my brain occupied. That's what I need. Oh, 13 people in front is awful. That is horrendous. Is KS still here? Is KS still here? Like, I just had an idea. KS, are you here, buddy? Tables tables. It just means me saying it's just me saying tables. Tables tables. I was in a rush. That's all. So that's it. Tables tables. Yeah, it's like me saying that's my table, you know? Tables tables. Hey KS, with your live streaming, right? When do you start and stuff? Because isn't there that thing where I can like say at the end of my stream, hey everybody, go check out KS's stream. He's way better than me. You should paint his models with his face, or you know, however you promote it. Couldn't we do that? Like if you're streaming, because you said about not clashing, and I don't mind if they don't clash, but then I thought, well, why not I send people to you? You know? Do you know what I mean, KS? Can we do that? No, I was thinking like immediately after, so that they immediately switch over to you. But I mean, I don't mind if we clash. Obviously, I prefer you to be in here with me. But if you've got your own thing, I've got to respect that. It's fine. You watch Francois. If Francois does a stream, can you let him know where we are now, in case he ever wants to pop in? Well, I mean, collaboration. I was just going to throw all the filth your way, you know, this mindless rabble. To look at your better painting than mine and have some fun. But I mean, collaboration's not out of the question. I hear that's the way we. I don't know what we're talking here. Collaborations. How would we do it? How would that look? I don't know. Not saying no. Not saying no. Need a lighter yellow. Dawn? I guess dawn. We could go dawn. Ah, Fred. That sucks, man. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. Any way you slice it, that is a toughie. Yes, Warden, I was partnered with YouTube for 12 years, 10 years. I'd like to make a little team of streamers. We could be like a thing, you know? I'd be up for that. We could make like a little gaggle. Francois, KS. Couldn't we do that? What's wrong? Isn't that like what all the cool kids do? They make up a little team. That's fine with me, Nathan. You can be the cool, edgy one. I mean, like, realistically, guys, what do we need to start? 50 subs, right? 50 subs to start the team. Some willing moderators for each stream. And then we could team up. Is there a way to do on YouTube where you link up the live streams? Is that a thing? Is that something we can do? Thanks, Warden. Okay, Warden, we need to start sharing the channels and stuff so we can boost everyone up to 50 so they can do the 24-hour wait thing and get set up. We can put together a team. It feels like the right time, you know, guys. Maybe we can. Yeah, let's get a team together. Okay. What are we going to be called? The COC, Council of Cardboard, or is that too much me? I don't want to sound like I don't want to sound like I'm trying to be the boss of it or anything. If anything, I don't want to be the boss of it at all. Can we just unite under some banner? Can we have a banner? We'd have to something catchy, something that says we paint models, something that says like and subscribe, something that other YouTube channels can talk about our swift and sudden demise, you know, something catchy. I have no idea. Can we call it KS and Associates? KS and the lesser ones. KS and the not so good ones. Stream team is actually kind of catchy. Surely it's taken. Not that we could just declare it unofficially. The only thing I will say is if we're all streaming at the same time, who's watching? That's an issue. I'm not doing any kind of scheduling or anything where I've got to keep track of something. I want to get as much time. I'm going for the 1,000, guys. I can't limit it to like 2 hours at a time. I got to go for it as much as possible. We have to find some kind of organic way for people to drop in and drop out whenever, don't we? I don't know how that's possible, but that's what the stream team's all about. We got to figure out how to overcome these things. Stream team, making things easy. That's not a good catchphrase. Well, we can work around you, KS. If anyone's got any time constraints, then we can work around that. KS, you've got an affiliate link with Element Games? Kept that one secret, didn't I? You little superstar, you. Element Games' UK store. 20 to 25% discount off GW stuff, but doesn't do US. Sorry. It's good. It's one of the big ones. Titus. I didn't record the last Titus layer. Guys, you failed me. You didn't mention the Titus layer. Hey, KS, doubles. Did I record it? No, I don't think I did, Nathan. I don't think I recorded it. Because we were joshing about it being over there, but then there was only one there, not two. I don't think we mentioned it. In fact, I'd be willing to put money on that I didn't do it. I'll just not mark it. Don't worry. Don't worry, Nathan. Oh, wait, no, it's going on. I don't know. I don't know. I've lost track of the layers, frankly. I just rely solely on the tally now. There we go, Titus, you beauty. Okay, so hours-wise, we're coming up on 5 hours. So let's go check the hours. We are on 821.5, so that will put us on 826.5. No, 816.5. 816.5. Well, I'm not turning it off just yet. I've got to do blue tack and stuff, and by the time I've written this and spieled a little spiel and showed the giant, you know, by the time we get there, we'll be done. So I think that's a champion amount of progress made, frankly. I feel a lot better for having worked on him now. Like, he was not progressing at all. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll upload the stream and call it a video on demand. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the back ass. That's something to really look forward to. But yeah, he's coming along nicely. I think we do need to give the back some attention. I think it needs a little work under there. So the question is, yeah, I'm going to do a double strem. I feel like I've really got to go for it now. Now that we took a hit, we've really got to push the boat out with this kind of thing now. Really got to go for it. But yeah, that's the plan to get a little bit done. But we shall see. Guys, blue tack off. Let's have a look. 8 and 15, I'll take it. But yeah, let's see how we can get on. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me. Really appreciate it. Yeah, really appreciate you hanging out with me. I will, if I don't see you tonight, you'll see me this time tomorrow, potentially, or at 11:30. I don't know. It all depends on if I can get myself some creatine. Right, guys, absolute pleasure. Double stream, maybe 8:30 GMT +2, maybe around that time. But yeah, thanks, guys. I will see you later. 5 hours, easy. Walk in the park, guys. Absolute walk in the park. Thanks again. I'll see you on the next one. Yeet.